Me. Hello again. Welcome aboard. Doing well. How are you? Hope everyone tuning in has had an excellent Wednesday. That all is well. And that Wednesday was, in fact, not Monday number 3. Wonderful, wonderful. I have the Dusty cam on standby. Dusty's around here somewhere. She's wandering around, but has not yet settled into the chair next to me. Hopefully she will eventually. So in the meantime, we will get moving. We will begin wandering the wilds of Skyrim. Whoops. I heard of a place where we can apparently find some much-needed gold ingots for boosting the smithing skill. Oops.
This is going to be fun.
Oh boy. Oh. Off to a hot start here, literally. Things are already exploding. Hello, hello! Welcome aboard. Good to see you again. Welcome back, everybody. Hope it has been a pleasant Wednesday for you. Was this another day you were supposed to have off? I could be recalling incorrectly. Anyway, I am going to head. Oh. Ooh. I can transmute the iron ore into silver ore and then into gold. Okay, cool. I'll do this while we're here. See if INIGO says anything about me using a pickaxe. Come on, INIGO, tell us what's on your mind. Oh. He didn't have anything to say that time.
Excuse me.
Today was your other day off. Oh, lovely, wonderful.
Traveling alone is boring and dangerous. It is nice to have company.
Don't make me hug you. Hope everyone is doing well tonight. I did a little bit of not really cheating.
Mage, warrior, or thief? Tough choice. Why can't we be all three?
I've only got everything myself.
Made into a hat. One of those arrow catchers. I love those hats.
About 2 hours, you'll be 30 years old. Wow! Well, happy almost birthday. Happy birthday eve to you. Hello, Animus. What's up? Yes, happy almost birthday. About to be your birthday. Birthday eve.
We have found a cave. I don't think there are warm fires and friendly faces inside.
Yeah, Carjo, if anybody knows about what places aren't warm, it's you.
This is a surprise.
Oh.
All that live must die, some sooner than others.
I think I was more surprised. Okay. Trying to refresh my memory on what kind of mine Ember Shard mine is. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. Good to see everyone. Always lovely to see all of you. Hope Wednesday has treated you all well. I don't believe I've been in Ember Shard yet this playthrough. Well, it's mapped out. Maybe we went through here early in the playthrough and I just haven't been back since. Oh, hold still. Hold still. Jeez.
That was an impressive kill.
The game delivering the nasty finishing animations tonight. Okay, we're gonna mine some iron and transmute it to silver and then gold. Looked at a different location 30 minutes away from your town. Ah, unfamiliar territory. Feels weird to think that I will be 30 years old. Yeah, my 30th felt weird too. Don't really feel like you just turned 24. Wow. 24 is still one of my favorite numbers. Thank you, Jeff Gordon. And just in general, for whatever reason. And this is gonna... INIGO, I don't know how there would be dragons down here. This is gonna sound slightly odd and won't make much sense, but I always thought 24 was one of the nicer looking numbers when you're writing numbers down on like a piece of paper in front of you or something. Does that make sense? 24 was always one of the nicer looking numbers to me. Maybe it's the angles of the 2 and the 4 together. 24 is a good one.
I always used
You may want to recharge your enchanted... Yeah. Whoops. Why am I shouting? Let's see. That one's good for the moment. Yeah, we definitely want to charge this one. Yes. Need to remember to spam the enchanting too. That's good for leveling up. Top this one off with one of my smaller soul gems. And both of those Daydrake swords are good for now. Pull the lever, Crunk. That was the right lever. 25, 25, 25. Thought of something funnier than 24, 25.
Could come from anywhere, at any time.
I know, but I mean writing the number on a sheet in front of you. Again, I don't know if it makes sense at all. Very little, if any, of what I say makes sense. Oh, I already know clairvoyance. Why did I pick that up? First name Claire, last name Voyance. Yeah, I know her.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Yeah, ain't it? Jeez!
I used to be one of
Jeez! The low-level enemies keep trying and failing, and it's making for some really cool finishing animations. Yeah, I already had a key to this place. Okay, yeah. For a mine, I sure haven't found a lot of mineable veins in here yet. Oh, here's one. Again, I'll do it the slow way and see if INIGO has anything to say about it. Clairvoyance. That's the test. That'll be your birthday. Couldn't bring yourself to do the rueful axe. So sad. Ah. Yeah. It's pleasing to you. That's why you like it, right? That's all needs to be understood. Yeah. Yeah. Sailor, you okay there? Oh, we were just in combat. Making a derpy face. Okay. Use my new super powerful crossbow. If I can bump up the smithing a little more, we might finally be at a point where we can take down Karstag. Knock on wood. Fingers crossed. Breath held.
Is someone there?
Don't walk under any ladders.
This is...
Whee! Gosh, the crossbow's powerful now. Let's see, how much damage is this doing per hit now? 92! Gee whiz! SpongeBob themed birthday. 23 and a half ago, my motto was nobody likes you when you're 23. Oh, that's alright, nobody likes me at any age. Get the Rueful Axe, you need to destroy Barbas the talking dog of Clavicus. Oh yeah, I never ever keep the axe, I always let Barbas live. There's been a few things I've tried to change up this playthrough, but... Ooh, I think I found the bathroom. There's been a few things I've tried to change up this playthrough, but one that I did not change was letting Barbas live. I'm always going to do that. I'm not going to murderize a dog with an axe. Okay, there's a smithing level up we needed. Don't have anything on me I can temper right now, do I? Why do I have that ancient door axe? I don't remember picking that up. Let's see, what are these? Iron. Is there something I can temper with iron? Not at the moment, no. Okay. Get the mask instead, it's way better than the Rueful Axe, yeah. Like when numbers look kind of fancy, like when they are a little bit slanted or look slightly cursive, but not too cursive. I know precisely what you mean. Yeah. Again, a 24 written that way is rather nice.
And more always show up.
New iron to mine down here. For being a mine, there sure aren't a lot of veins that you can, you know, mine. I feel like this is a large, expensive, and not very profitable operation. Oh, we've dug a collects network of tunnels and hallways and walkways, and there's 3 whole iron veins in the place. Ugh. I feel like the return they get out of this place doesn't match the effort they put in. Barbas absolutely gets to live. Yes, yes, yes. And hello, good to see you. Good to see all of you. Wonderful to see all of you. Disappointed nobody understood the Blink-182 reference you made. Oh, not a band I'm super familiar with. If my brother was here, he would have gotten it. He loves Blink-182. He went to a concert several years ago where he got the VIP access and got to hang out with the guys from the band for a little while. Before the concert started. Hello, hello. Good to see everyone. Lovely to see all of you.
Show that orc who's in charge.
INIGO. I'm doing well. Hope you and all of you are doing fantastically well this evening. Hoping Dusty will join us. I just saw her. She just went by my door a few minutes ago. I left the door cracked, so if she wants to, she can come in by herself. INIGO's the best. Agreed 100%. Also, hello. I don't know that we've seen you in chat here before. Eating cheeseburger, onion rings, and fries. Ooh, lovely. Had the rest of my leftover pizza today. Hello, everyone who just joined the stream. Yes, indeed. Hello, hello. Good to see everyone. Oh, wonderful to see everyone. All right, let's see. For as expansive and largish as ember shard mine is. I think, what were there, 4 whole iron veins in there? Jeez. Okay. 12 iron ore is more than nothing.
Thinking about spiders again, Inigo?
Spiders. Spluttering, squishy, squashy spiders.
That's running through your mind rather often, isn't it? Splattering, squishy, squashy spiders, splattering, squishy, squashy spiders, splattering, squishy, squashy spiders.
Oh, there's Dusty, and she immediately climbed behind the
Impress
TV.
Impulsively.
Hey, hey, hey.
I cannot argue
No,
with
no,
that.
no.
Impervious,
my Bionicle
imperials,
figures
impress impulsively,
alone.
Impervious, imperials, impress impulsively, impervious, imperials, impress
Dusty, come say hi to all the nice people. Leftover pizza. What is the best way to reheat pizza? Usually I'm lazy and do it in the microwave, but I will occasionally do it the proper way and heat them up in a skillet and use the trick where you put a lid over the skillet and you trap the steam inside and thus do a proper thorough reheating without drying it out or making it all gooey and ooey. Is that a word? I don't know. All right, well, Dusty is in the house. I should get back on Skyrim again soon. Yes, you should. Whoever you are, wherever you are, I'm always in favor of you getting back on Skyrim. Dusty is in the house. We'll see if she'll settle in and sit still. See if she'll hang out with us for the long haul. Don't know if she will. I just had to pick her up and put her in the chair myself. Usually she's all too happy to jump up in the chair on her own. And more of a snickerdoodle cookie. Ooh, yes, those are lovely. Historically, my mom would always make those around Christmas time. Hello, hello. Dusty! See if I can get her to look up at the camera. Hey, Dusty! Dusty, look up here. Dusty, come here. No, I was trying to get her to look up at the camera so it would look like she was breaking the fourth wall. Kitty, fourth wall break. Yeah. I still want to learn how to make really good sweet and salty chocolate chip cookies at home. Maybe that's next on my to-do list. Sanitizing the knife and vinegar so you can clean the bits of rust off it. Oh yeah, rust is prone to coming off with... I feel like distilled white vinegar works the best, but I have done it with apple cider vinegar before. Back when I had less lanterns and therefore more room to buy more lanterns, I would buy old Coleman camping lanterns second hand and clean the rust off of the parts with vinegar.
Have steamed up.
All right. Should just be a bunch of gold ore now. Yes, very nice.
I think my eyes have steamed up.
If we can get you into shape, we might stand a chance. Hopefully,
Grandpa on your
everyone
mom's side of
won't
the
end up
family
dead.
got you to like sugar cookies because they were his favorites. Ah. Got sloppy and forgot to wipe your knife down after cutting up squid for... Wait, when you were in Georgia. Oh yeah, that'll do it. Well, at least you know how to undo it. Vinegar's wonderful stuff for that. It took the rust off of those lantern parts. Uh-oh.
Dragon.
It took the rust off of those lantern parts so thoroughly that when I lifted them back up out of the vinegar, you could just wipe the rust off with your hands. Okay, let's see if we can lead him away from the town. In theory, let's try to lead him away from the town. Where'd he go? Aha! Come on. This away, as they say down south. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you at, bro? Oh. Or we can just make him land right in the middle of town. That works too. It's kind of the opposite of what I was trying to do, but oh well. Oh, there's about to be some dead NPC. How does that roof hold his weight when he lands on it so hard? If anybody in that house was going to the bathroom, they don't have to go no more. Whoa. There we go. Yeah, kid, run right towards it. You and your dog. Nicely handled, everybody. Cat can only sit in one place if he's sleeping. Cat cam is always nice. Her cat is a lazy bonzo. Dusty can be. Then other times she has entirely too much energy and is just ready to run laps around the house. Cat steals a corner of your bed regularly. Aww. Video game logic. Inheritance time galore. If you made friends with a lot of people there. Yeah, the letter of inheritance just says, we regret to inform you of the passing of the entire town of Riverwood. Everyone's dead, but hey, at least you get all their money.
Something on your mind? Okay, what is next on the agenda?
And now the whole village comes rushing to see. I do love it when you take down a dragon and the first thing one of the guards asks is, what is it, dragons? I'm like, yeah. I would think and I would hope that would go without saying. Okay. Am I passing any other iron mines on my way to where we need to go? Don't know. What do they mine at Darkwater Crossing? Do they also mine iron there? I don't remember. Let's check real quick. And then we'll continue on our journey north. Somewhere northeastish of Windhelm, there's apparently a place where we can just find a pile of a few gold ingots. Just laying there. It's nonchalant when it comes to dragons. Hey! Decide which of you builds. Gotta commit to if the restartitis doesn't hit first. All 500 gold from the inheritance letters minus some for the courier.
Yes? Speaking to me?
So in theory, if there were enough dead people in Skyrim, the couriers would be making like I think there was gold in Darkwater Crossing. Okay. Ooh. Oh, this stuff. Random. Keep wanting to call it conundrum. Corundum. Corundum. I don't know if that transmutes into anything particularly useful. May or may not have been able to lure Skatsberry to come watch a few minutes of the stream. Not to get everyone's hopes up. Oh, it's okay. He is a much, much bigger channel than me. He probably stays busy when he's not doing that. Peanut butter snickerdoodle cookie hybrid. Oh. Peanut butter snickerdoodle cookie hybrid. Sounds like the password for something. Peanut butter snickerdoodle cookie hybrid. Also, I approve. That sounds delicious. I briefly watched some of Skatsberry's stream when I was on earlier. I had to go to the gym, so I could only watch for a few minutes before I had to head out, but I stopped by there to say hi and acknowledge that he was the one who got me interested in giving INIGO a try in my Skyrim mods. Don't know if he saw my message in chat or not. I left my message and had to head out the door. Let me guess, you there, traveler, over here? Oh, we don't even get that courtesy this time? Okay, then I'm just doing this.
This is going to be
I know how to read the situation. Not as popular as you think. Oh. There were a lot of people watching this stream, though. When you get an inheritance letter from a beggar in Skyrim, usually give the beggars around 150 gold while on your travels. Well, you get it back in a dark, depressing way. Okay, let's see. And I don't remember what kind of ore you get from... Excuse me, jeez. Check this mine real quick and see if it's an iron mine. Skatsberry might comment and prove that Ming is not Skatsberry that way. Oh, I should have mentioned that in chat on his stream earlier. Hey, everyone seems to think I'm you. So here I am commenting on your stream while you're streaming. So if that doesn't prove that we're not the same person, I don't know what does. Quick round of skooma and meat always clears your mind. Oh, welcome back. We were just talking about how Skatsberry was streaming earlier. Talking about snickerdoodles. Now I kind of want snickerdoodles. Alright, Yes, Mr. Skeleton. I don't remember what's in this mine. Apart from skeletons, what do we mine in here? Do we mine anything in here? I have yet to see a vein. I was wondering, can we shoot the tripwires? Yes, El Guapo. Whoa. Wonder how many potent skooma would, how potent skooma would be in real life. Huh. Who knows? Wow, there was a whole lot of nothing in that mine. Well, I am about to just give up on the mines and just continue. Oh, wow, it's been long enough since we've been here. The dragons respawned. Okay, let's take down a dragon, I suppose. Oh, wrong shout. There was one time I tried to shout at some Thalmor and had Dragon Wind equipped. Ow, 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 ow. So as you can imagine, it did absolutely nothing. Other than maybe make the Thalmor's ears green. Gosh, the ancient dragons look so cool. INIGO. Ooh, flawless diamonds and rubies and sapphires. Oh my. Diamonds, rubies, and sapphires. Oh my. They needed a ruin book for something. To summon what's-her-face with the thing. We needed the thing to do the thing, and now we have the thing to do the thing. I think it's an aura whisper. Hot fire. Who was unlucky enough to live here? Who knows? Someone who got exploded, I'm sure. Got a dragon living on their front lawn. She's gonna hack up a hairball. Well, she used to have the occasional hairball until I started giving her those greenies treats.
Well
Again,
done.
not a paid endorsement. Just a fact. I think we already know all the shouts in the game. I think this might be the first playthrough where I've learned every single word of every single shout. I don't know that I've ever 100%ed all the shouts before.
Ooh, hang on, that's not comfortable. Stone in my shoe. Always the worst.
Saw a skeleton in the bedroll, so no one lives here now. Yeah. Generally living in anywhere except main town cities and Skyrims must absolutely suck. Indeed. Okay, so apparently somewhere in this area beyond Inglebarrow and beyond the Winter War, somewhere in this area there's a little island. Should be a little stack of gold ingots. I think you saw a Whiterun in the distance. You probably did, and or a Windhelm. It's a bandit attack or a dragon attack living in the middle of the wilds of Skyrim would suck. Yeah. I was starting to say something about Dusty. Oh yeah. I started giving her those greenies treats a couple of months ago. And since I started doing that, she hasn't had a single hairball. Used to have one on occasion, but she hasn't in a long time now. I believe the key to that is those greenies treats have a lot of fiber in them. Cyrodiil would be interesting to live in. Tamriel in general is an interesting, albeit fictional place. Bethesda, there's too many bears. Too many bears in this game. She's still going. Oh yes. She's a perfectionist when it comes to grooming herself. She likes to stay sharp. She'll go on for a very long time, on occasion. I try to give her a small daily helping, sometimes a couple of daily helpings, of those greenish treats to make sure she's maintaining that fiber intake. It's done wonders for her. Used to think cats having hairballs was normal, and I think I blame TV for that. Your cat has only had one. Wow. At least Cyrodiil doesn't have dragon attacks. Yeah. Assuming Alduin wasn't also going to Cyrodiil. A bunch of red dots just appeared and I don't know what they are. Oh! Is every animal in Skyrim trying to kill me all of a sudden? And then all of nature decided all at once it wanted to kill me.
You really shouldn't have done that.
Well, never let it be said I was ever graceful at this game.
Try it again.
Oh, for the love of fried chicken. Okay, you know what? If they bite me, they bite me. Let us continue on. It's been a while since you played Oblivion. Okay, earlier in the dragon attacking. I think I gotta. Is Dusty allowed to lick her shaved belly now? Has it healed enough? It's healed up mostly if I see her licking questionably close to the incision. And apologies if I missed your question earlier. If I see she's licking close to the incision, I try to gently put a stop to her. I've been checking it daily and it's never looked inflamed or anything. Someone got the slaughterfish. Ah. So if she was just licking it then, she must have done it when I wasn't looking. I was probably looking at the TV. Whoops. Hey, Dusty. Doctor's orders. Doctor's orders. Wonder if she'll do the funny thing where she bites my finger again. Hey. No biting. And that's usually when she bites the end of my finger. Yeah, it's healed and is continuing to heal fantastically well. Maybe she doesn't need to be licking it just as a precaution, but... Let's see, when did I take her in for surgery? Oh, tomorrow. It'll have been a week. I didn't stream on Wednesday last week because I had to get up so early on Thursday. Or I did a short-ish Star Wars Battlefront stream in the afternoon leading up to then. Let's see, is this the spot? Maybe this is the spot. It is! Okay, okay. Bunch of gold ingots laying here next to dead guy. Well, remains of a dead guy. Skill book. This looks like an ebony dagger that I can't pick up for some reason. Bunch of gold ingots, and I'll show you where this is on the map. Okay. Yeah, slightly northeast-ish of the wreck of the Winter War. Cool. Gold. Bars. Think about it, the Daedra raids in Oblivion would be worse than a dragon attack. Imagine living in Kvass and seeing the front gate erupt in flames as the Daedra flood the town. Yeah. Sure was interesting seeing an Oblivion Gate in Lucian's story. Deep in that dwarven ruin. Trying to remember if the blacksmith in Windhelm has a smelter we can use or not. Let's go check. Dusty, you've been grooming for a long dang time. You look fine. Have a little confidence in your appearance, eh? Have a little confidence. That's vanilla. Never seen that before. Then again, you don't usually venture outside the area and know things too far. Yeah. As far as I know, it's vanilla. I could be mistaken. It might have been a little thing they added in the special edition or something. This Hellball spell on the Daedra to blast them apart.
Oh.
Whoa, ho, ho. Gruesome.
You need anything, come see me.
Alright, does the smith here have a smelter? I don't remember. He does! He does! Okay. Make us some gold ingots.
She's in the air. Breathe it
Cool.
deep. Bathe in its scent. Bottle it up. Save some for
So we now have a grand total of how many gold ingots? Got 12. Let's make some jewelry. Madness, what? The heck is this? Amulet of Madness. Maybe this has something to do with the Sheogorath follower mod? What? If it does, that's awfully random.
I don't
Tempted
know
to
if I've
take that
mentioned,
Daedric
I
bow, but
really
it also
don't
seems
like it
slightly
here.
cheaty. That is random. Gold diamond necklace. Oh yes. And another gold diamond necklace. Cool. Gold diamond ring.
I can't tell what's colder
Gold
here.
necklace.
The weather
Ooh,
or
we
the
are
people?
knocking out the smithing. Blah, blah, blah. Wow.
I do not like it here.
Knocking up the smithing skill. Lovely. Dusty just wants to look even better for the camera, and our loving public fans, it's impossible because she's already perfect. Yeah. Yeah. Whoops. She moved off camera. Dusty, you're already maddeningly cute. Alright, let's see how your incision. Whoops. Yeah. Her incision still looks okay. Cannifin thinks he needs to go outside at like pitch dark time. Oh, that might be an instinctive thing. He thinks it's hunting time or something. We had a cat years ago. Her name was Ozo. I've talked about her on stream before. Ozo liked to go outside when it was dark. Dusty, chill. You look fine. Into adding modifications to PS3 features. Already added a vertical stand and mouse and keyboard converter. Should just mod more for the best quality of gameplay. Ah. I wonder if Madron's caravan is in town. Oh, here comes Blaze. Here he comes a-blazing. Whoops. Excuse us, Blaze. Funny enough, he goes out on a leash or a chain. Wow. Yeah. Officially, Ozo was our grandfather's cat. When he passed away, his place was right next door to ours. And when he passed away, Ozo kind of wandered the property looking for him, and eventually she caught on he wasn't coming back. It was really sad to watch, but then she, on the bright side, started hanging out with us. She would hang out at our house during the day, and at nighttime she would go out. Sometimes she'd stay out all night long, make good and sure the neighbors' cats weren't prowling around, because she would happily chase them and beat the crap out of them. She's seriously still grooming herself. Oh yes, she might still get a hairball. She's been going at this for about 30 or so minutes. Oh yeah, she obsesses over maintaining. The stand helps fan up the console for less overheating and crashing, and the MK converter makes playing the game a bit smoother. Ah, clever. Oh yeah, here's something that'll distract Dusty from the constant grooming. I brought one of her Shiba treats with me. Again, it looks like a little Slim Jim. It's a little Slim Jim, like a little meat stick thing made for cats. Let's put Dusty full screen for a bit. Oh, Dusty! To show everybody how cute you are when you eat a snack on stream. There you go, take a big bite. Take a big bite. Take a big bite. There you go. Enjoy. Cat just joined you on the bed. Life is good. Oh, lovely. And Dusty will have a little kitty-sized Slim Jim. There you go, Dusty. A little protein to knock you out. Now you'll want to take a nap. I think I'm adding extra storage or upgrade the RAM, but the RAM might take a bit with the RAM price. Yeah. Yay, full screen Dusty. Yep. Again, those are those Shiba meat sticks. It literally looks like a small Slim Jim. I think they come in chicken and tuna flavor. Dusty loves them.
I welcome you, friend. How may I serve you? Take a look.
First time we ever brought some of those home for her. Somehow she knew they were for her. As soon as I started to take one out of the packaging, she was standing next to me, standing up on her hind legs, like flailing her paws in the air, like she was gesturing to me, like, hey, get that down here faster. She knew right away it was for her. It was very, very cute. Okay, a little bit more iron ore. We can transmute into gold ore. Alright, let's see if I can sell some of this jewelry.
May your road lead you to warm sand.
Thank you, Madron. Gonna make the most out of your PS3. Dusty is so cute. Oh, yes, she is. She is a cute little ball of fluff. Human, I think that is my... Yes. Well, she wasn't wrong. Make the most out of your PS3, yes.
Later. Or not. When is later exactly? Not now, I'm sure of that.
Alright, so now that we have roamed the countryside in search of gold ingots and whatnot, perhaps we should go back to Lakeview Manor where I have all my crafting supplies. Excuse me. See if we can't temper any of the weapons I have on my person. Sure, I need all the ebony and steel ingots and whatnot. By the time you're done modding it, your PS3 is going to feel like a PC. The irony. I wish we could share pictures on here. It would show pictures of your 2 cats and dog. Oh. Whoa! Hey, hey, hey. You guys leave my bugs alone. Nicely handled, everybody. That cat needs to take a break, yeah. Never realized how many locations there actually are. Oh, yeah. I'm to that point in the playthrough where it gets difficult to pick out the one particular spot where you want to go. Alright, I meant to use the grindstone outside. Well, I can check the grindstone here in the basement. That's the plan. Go for it. Let us know how it goes. Alright, let's see. Steel ingot, iron ingot, ebony ingot, refined moonstone, provided I can even level any of the stuff up anymore. Let's see, do I have ebony ingots to level up those Daedric swords? I might. Ebony sword. Just grab a little bit of everything and see what I can temper to drive the skill up more. Oh wait, why am I looking in a chest that's clearly marked empty? Why do I do that? It's a bunch of gems. Excuse me, INIGO and Carjo. Thank you. Ooh, Dusty finally cooled it with the grooming. Looks like she's gonna sleep. Okay, let's see. Need some ebony. Wow, I got a bunch of stolen stuff in here now. Woo! Might need some iron. Don't really know for sure yet. Let's see, I don't think I have anything silver, do I? I can probably use the Stalrim to temper some of Carjo's stuff, too. Alright, let's try that. Oh, hello, and no worries, French toast is a completely valid cause. French toast is lovely. Boy, oh boy, the smithing skill is coming right along. I like how you can take your legendary weapons and make them legendary-er. Yeah, that was going to be my next question, was how the French toast turned out. Don't know how to choose a character. I find you just don't go in with things planned out too much. To an extent, figuring out as you go is part of the fun. Alright. Alright, I should probably refine that iron ore into gold. Transmute, where are you? There you are. Probably all I can do. Okay, cool.
Home is where your heart is, right? Or is it where you hang your hat? What if you don't?
I
have a
wouldn't
hat?
want to have to hurt you much.
Very nice.
I wouldn't want to have to hurt you much.
Gee, thanks, Shio. Okay, can I make a couple more pieces of jewelry? Yes, I can. Oh, and some silver, too. Okay.
A delicious sweet roll down the hatch.
INIGO.
Where you are. Where you truly are.
When you go in with the planned build by the time I reach level 20, I usually amend the planned build and just start to get as overpowered as possible. Again, to an extent, that's the way to do it. Alright. Do I have any steel ingots upstairs? I might. Ooh. Smithing skill is coming right along.
How may this one serve you?
Karjo, can I borrow
I'll be sure to put it
some
to
of your
good
Skyrim
use.
stuff for a second? Let's see. Never made Karjo a Stalrim sword? I thought I did. Well, can I at least temper his armor? I bet I can temper his armor. Whoop! Whoa, indecent Karjo. Okay. And his shield.
Lead on, friend.
What happened to your steel plate armor? We probably put it in a chest somewhere.
I wouldn't want to have to hurt you much.
Woo! Okay. Smithing. Cool. And let's make Karjo decent again. Where'd you go, Karjo? And all your indecency. Come here.
Can I help you?
Yes, you can put your friggin' clothes back on.
What do you need?
I need you to put your friggin' clothes back on! There you go.
Good.
Yes.
Good indeed. Now you are
Well, I'm
obscenely well
He's
protected.
me.
Ridiculously well protected. Hello, hello. Welcome aboard
I wouldn't
Sinister.
want to hurt you much.
Hope everyone is doing well this evening. Hope you are doing well this evening. I hope I'm doing well this evening. Am I doing okay? Yeah, I'm doing all right. Let's see. Stalrim sword. What all do we need to make that? Got Stalrim aplenty. I just need some leather strips. I don't have any down here, do I? Excuse me, Zayla. Zayla, I'm stuck. How come she's taller than me? You think we would be the same height? Anyway. Don't have any leather strips here, do I? Of course not. The Skyrim grind is very much real. Oh, yes. Especially when it comes to smithing. Oh, wait. I gave Karjo Chill Rend. Because although it's technically a glass weapon, because of the enchantment on it, it's actually a surprisingly nice match for Stalrim. Can we level up Chill Rend at all?
What can I do for you, friend?
Need to look at your inventory again, Karjo.
I'll be sure to put it to good use.
Chill Rend, flawless. Okay, Karjo, I'm gonna borrow this.
Khajiit is ready for any troublemakers.
Do I already have refined Gesundheit? I probably put it in the chest downstairs, didn't I? Nope, I still have it. Okay, cool. One more time to the grindstone. Huh, really?
Yummy. There goes my last sweet roll.
Can't level it up anymore right now?
I enjoyed our
alright.
time together.
Well, we can at least refill the enchantment on it. Excuse me,
Yes.
Excuse me, INIGO.
Can I help you?
Give you back chill, Rand.
I will shoulder some of your burden.
Here is your epic glass sword back. Whoops.
Khajiit will follow.
There's no place like home.
Well said, Dorothy. Yeah, that's a good look for Carjo. He looks like he means business.
None of those arrows.
Still needs to build the master bedroom. Yeah. Yep, Lakeview Manor is indeed still a work in progress. Still want to do, let's see. I might still do a storage room or a tower back here at the back of the house. And yeah, for sure I want to do a master bedroom. In fact, while we're here, why don't we go ahead and plot the groundwork for that outside. Take a sip of something with some caffeine. Having another bum energy tonight. Another sugar-free one. And this one's just cola. Is children getting bigger? Make jokes about that in the cold as you will. What? Okay, let's see. I always liked having a storage room on the north side of the house, so maybe I'll eventually do that again. For now, let's add us a groundwork for... Whoops, what did I just do? Add the groundwork for the master bedroom. What all of that can I build right now? Let's see. 3 locks, 6 hinges, 6 nails, 3 iron fittings. Do I have anything left out here to do that right now? Not at the moment. No. Gonna have to relocate some of the building supplies from inside. Well, what shall we do? Shall we work on Lakeview Manor some more, or shall we go back to Solstheim and see if we are now leveled up enough to take down Karstad? Children looks like it's getting big as as long as a greatsword now. Huh. I don't know. School computer's updating and it sounds like a jet engine.
Yes? Speaking to me? Well, I'm he. He's me.
Everybody take note, Sheogorath is in fact Sheogorath. What's up there that she's mining? There's been an iron vein here this whole time. Karstag, please. Okay, we got 1 vote for Karstag.
Yes, show that orc who is in charge.
My love.
INIGO. 2 iron veins. 2 friends are trying to catch up to each other. One says, I have a tube of glue, and the other says, I have a whole tin of it. Then the third one says, well, I have ants. And the other says, what? What does he say? Yes, let's see you try to fight Karstag again. Okay. Does the ebony armor naturally come with INIGO? No, you have to give it to him.
Of course, my friend.
Splendid! Let's warm up. Fa la 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 la.
Oh,
Yes.
there was
Was
a
a
baker
baker
named
named
Ragnar the
Ragnar.
Red who came riding to Whiterun in search of fine bread.
And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade
as he spread thick butter on the rolls he had made.
But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the grand baker Matilda, who said,
Oh, you eat and you steal all our dough you do need. Now I think it is high time that our people you feed. And so came the clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more. When his freshly baked bread,
when his freshly baked bread
rolled around on the floor.
Oh, wonderful.
I love that song. It always makes me hungry, though.
Oh. Oh. Finally, the first one says, mine is slightly taller than yours. The first one says, I have bread, and the second one says, arguing. Can't be that with my gluten intolerance. Ad interrupted the song. Oh, I'm sorry. YouTube and its anti-impeccable timing. INIGO and Lucian being bros together. Oh yeah. Never a dull moment with INIGO and Lucian. Fixed your computer situation. Lovely. How much did I pick up? No, that can be transmitted. Okay, that was the last of it. More gold ore.
If we can get you into shape, we might stand a chance. Hopefully, everyone won't end up dead.
They act like brothers and you love them for. Oh, yeah. They're fun together. Always a good time, never a dull moment with INIGO and Lucian. So when I eventually do have to start a new playthrough soon-ish, I think I will start out with just INIGO, no other mods, period. And give the game the best possible chance of getting through Lost to the Ages and the companion story and so on and so forth. Other quests that famously break if you mod the game a little too much. Wonder what INIGO and Frigus acted like. Oh, that would have been something to see. Not songs in Skyrim, but not the playlist level of loving the songs. Oh, if you want your ears to bleed, you just have to listen long enough to Karita at the Wind Peak Inn in Dawnstar. Let's see, I still have the Skull of Karstag, right? Oh boy, if I came all the way here without the skull. Okay, I do still have the skull. Cool. Alright, here we go again.
Stay sharp.
Uh-oh.
We may have a fight on our hands.
Part of me is tempted to run over there, put the skull on the throne, and just let Karstag wipe out the weakling.
I am sorry. You left me no choice.
Distance is at an end.
Okay. What is the most powerful bow I have right now? Okay. Arctic Wolf does 70 damage. Elven does 74. Wow. Crossbow does 92, but it's slow to reload. Well, a few different ways to try this. Well, my first guess is let's start with the Elven. Combine it with ebony arrows.
Let me give you some room.
Got a save right here. Never ask the Orc, Bard, and Morthal to play a song. Some people have screechy voices like nails on a chalkboard. Oh yes. Old gorilla. Whole playlist is gorilla songs, and that just means explore different genres of music. Ah. I tried to make a playlist of only my absolute favorite Star Set songs, and darned if that playlist still didn't end up being 2.5 hours.
What can I do for you? If there's anything I can help you with, you have budget.
Oh yeah, and I probably want to have Whirlwind Sprint ready. Or do I want to summon Durnavir? How about I summon Durnavir straight away, and while he's on his way, I'll place the skull. Okay, let's try that.
The skies of Kaisal are mine again.
Oh! Here we go again. Here TF we go again. Man, his health regenerates annoyingly fast. Okay. The Arctic Wolf bow is definitely faster for follow-up shots than this bow. Wow. It's actually really irritating how fast his health recovers. Okay, I clearly need to be making faster follow-up shots. Let's switch to the Arctic Wolf. Durnavir is your favorite summonable dragon beside Odahviing. Ah. Whoa, someone just went flying. Oh yeah, faster follow-up shots with the Arctic Wolf are definitely better. Whoa! Oh, dead. Oh no, Durnavir's still here. German beer. Take him down, German beer. Boy, Karstag's a tough boy. Oh, dead, 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 dead. I'm not dead! Hey! Alright, keep hitting them people. Keep cranking arrows into them. Taking his health down quite a bit more than we were last time. Whoa! Woo, 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 woo. Why am I taking a potion of cure disease? Taking a second to look at chat. Getting on Skyrim. Do the ting, do the ting. What's the ting? At least everyone is essential for your followers, yeah. Pretty sure he takes more damage against fire stuff. Ooh. Ooh. I should have brought a bow with some kind of fire enchantment. Gosh. Whoa! Another involuntary participant in the Skyrim space program. I didn't see who that was. INIGO, Carjo, and Lucy are still there. That was either Zayla or Shio. Oh, we might have him this time. Oh, we've got him. I don't let myself get unalived first. Die. Why won't you just die? Yes! I mean, yes. Summon Karstag.
In the air, breathe it deep.
Woo!
In its scent, bottle
Woo!
some for later.
Did you know Red Mountain's
Probably
been
blowing up the
spewing smoke
microphone.
like that for nearly
Wow. Wow.
200 years? I wonder if it'll ever stop.
Sweet mother of Chuck Norris. We just took down Karstag. Woo! Good job, everybody. Good job. Good job. Zayla, how was your trip to low Nern orbit?
I'm right behind you. Do let me know if I can be of service.
Oh, you've already been of service as Tamriel's first astronaut. There was a video years ago where Zayla went flying into the stratosphere when a giant clobbered her, so that was actually not Zayla's first trip to space. Woo! Here's a good trump card against the Ebony Warrior. Yes! Yeah. I accidentally woke Dusty up. I'm sorry, Dusty. I'm sorry. Dusty, I owe you another treat for that one. I apologize. I was just really excited. Okay. Wow. Oh, she's chirping at me. Okay, let me make sure we save that side of the Karstag battle. Wow, okay. So rather than individual points of damage per individual shot, it was about, yeah, doing a decent amount of damage, but the Arctic Wolf Bow comes with rapid fire capability built in, so the key seemed to be not just additional damage, but being able to take fast follow-up shots too. Wow. Okay, I will be right back. I feel like I owe Dusty another treat after startling her like that. I'm going to leave the microphone on while I walk out here. Going down the hallway. Wonder if the microphone will stay connected the whole time I'm out here doing this. Dusty, come on. Hey, hey. Come here. And I got you another treat for your troubles. Come on, Dusty. There you go. Have another round on me. Didn't mean to wake you up. There we go. Let's celebrate by watching Dusty have another treat full screen. Dusty will forgive you. She seems to already be getting over it because I gave her another snack. Dusty took off like a rocket. Oh yeah, she probably heard the plastic crinkling in the kitchen. Oh, good girl. All right, Dusty, let's give you the other lapel mic in case you give us any more chirps. All right, Dusty, you see this? This is not food. This is how you say hi to everyone. How you say hi to all the nice people watching us on stream, okay? All right, let's see if she'll settle back down. Sorry I woke you up, Dusty. There you go. We owed you another treat after that one. Thought she also had a cast on for a minute earlier because of her one white foot. Thought it was a wrap. Yeah, can look like that. Her white back feet are how we came to give her the last name Socks. So technically her whole name is, again, Dusty Socks. Woo! Car stag is find Uncle Charlie's keys in Nana's garage dead. Hey. Oh, Dusty just licked my arm. She just chirped a little bit. I don't know that the microphone was in the right spot to pick it up, though. Ladies and gentlemen, we have taken down Car Stag. Oh, don't eat it. Don't eat it. That's not food. That's not food. Want to look up and say hi to all the nice people? Yeah. My old guinea pig. He would go crazy over the sound of a plastic bag, whether it be vegetables or cereal. Oh. Excuse me. INIGO.
Something troubling you?
Celebratory hug. We just took down one of the most difficult enemies in the whole game. Car Stag is one tough cookie. Okay, I will leave the lapel mic next to Dusty's little snoot. In case we get any good chirps tonight. Woo!
Yes? Speaking to me? Well, I'm he. He's me.
Shio! Give me a hug. Okay. Apparently Shio's not a hugger or I wasn't on level enough ground.
Yes.
Give me a hug, Shio. Hug it out, Shio. Hug it out, hug it out. Or were you biting me on the neck like a vampire just then? Ugh. Pretty sure Shio just bit the side of my neck.
Out come the intestines.
Wow.
I skip rope with them.
Car Stag's intestines, you mean? Kajo looks like he can't believe it. This one almost felt warm for a moment. Dusty nap time again. Yeah. If it isn't playtime or mealtime for her, it's nap time. Woo! Car Stag is dead at long last. Thing said summon Car Stag, and so does that mean we can summon Car Stag to fight for us against the Ebony Warrior Leader? Okay, under what category does that fall? Powers? Yeah. Summon Karstag to fight for you for 120 seconds. You may only use this ability 3 times and only while outdoor. Wow, it's very limited in how much you can use it. Wow, okay. Limited edition thing. Okay, Karstag, we'll save you for the Ebony Warrior. Dusty AM ball. I'm bouncing like Mario because we took down Karstag. Wow. That was awesome. Alright, so I have a feeling we're still not going to see the dude who was supposed to be missing from the Skull Village. Apparently he can show up anywhere along the coastline between here and here. Why don't we jump over to the Glacial Cave, head down to the coastline, and do one more sweep of the coastline just to be sure. To be a cat would be good, but then you wouldn't be able to play video games. If we humans ever go extinct, I think cats are next in line to rule the earth. I would say dolphins if they weren't confined to the ocean. Found yourself constantly jumping around in Skyrim after you first played Oblivion. And had a black cat and had a picture of her being a perfect circle in your lap. Mrs. Cat. Aww. Do you have to rebattle Karstag in order to summon him again?
Well, you've experienced
I
both
am
shades
not
of
sure.
madness. Wonderful. You seem fulfilled.
Maybe all you can do that is strictly 3 times per playthrough and that's it. I could be mistaken though. What have you missed? Oh, we just took down Karstag and I kind of screamed when it happened and woke poor Dusty up. Good to see you, good to see you. If you're able to rewind the stream a few minutes, you can watch me take down Karstag and wake up Dusty from cheering too loud. Bet good money on parrots or corvids. Stupid only let us use it 3 times only. Yeah, I think if I summon him 3 times, all I can do is summon him 3 times and then he's not available anymore this playthrough. Which I guess makes sense because he is really, really OP. Spectacularly so. Oh yeah, we finally took him down. Wow. See, that's not who we're looking for, is it? Somebody in a skull outfit. Hello there, who are you? I don't suppose you're a missing person from the Skull Village? Oh no, you look...
Be wary. The Reavers have camps all over the island. Take a look.
Okay, so Rocket Raccoon is a popular topic in these chat threads. Here's a random hunter on Solstheim who literally looks like Rocket Raccoon. For your viewing pleasure. I might have use of that saber cat pelt.
Be careful out there. Solstheim is full of dangers.
Oh, we will proceed with the utmost caution, Rocket. Yes, you can rebattle Karstag in Skyrim, but only using the summon Karstag power obtained after the first victory. This usually allows you to summon him as a ghost to fight on your side, up to 3 times outdoors, after which he cannot be fought again in that playthrough without reloading a save. The fight is a one-time event per playthrough, making it a unique encounter. I think it's smart to only use 3 times. Felt like people would spam that if you could use them whenever you hope, because you wouldn't have to fight anyone in that playthrough again. Yeah. She looks like a thief. Yeah, because she looked like a raccoon. That face paint she had on and those colorful, bright eyes peeking at you from the face paint. She looked like a raccoon. Alright, let us do another sweep of the coastline. Apparently sometimes he shows up on the cliff above the glacial cave, so we'll check there too. Just to be sure, just to be thorough. So yeah, excuse me, Valen. If you rewind the stream a few minutes, you can see us take down Karstag. Exciting moment. The only other time I've ever taken down Karstag was with the glitched bow. Oh, werebears. And now they're just dudes.
Time to die.
They picked a crappy time to turn back into shirtless dudes. Going ice skating, Lucian? Okay, let's check the cliff above Glacial Cave. Just woke up from sleep. Ah. One of your strays found a raccoon once. Oh, fought a raccoon once. Think you'll be able to rebattle him to restart the times you could use him, if that makes sense. Yeah. I think like what was just said, they were probably worried about people spamming him and overusing him, thus making the gameplay too easy. So, I'm saving all my summons of him for much later. Okay. Well, not seeing him on the cliff above the glacial cave. Well, let's just continue on with said thorough sweep of the coastline from here all the way to down here. Apparently this is a common quest to glitch out, and for many people he just never shows up. Big swing and a miss by Lucian right there. Venison, sure game. Thought after you used the 3 summons you would have to rebattle Karstag to refill the summons, if that makes sense. Yeah, that does make sense, but at the same time, Bethesda apparently doesn't want you spamming Karstag. Maybe there's a way through cheat room to get the Karstag summons back. Lucian won't be fulfilling his dream of being a baseball player. Whoa! Too many bears. Ooh. Well, that time battling Karstag, I don't think I used Whirlwind Sprint once. We just summoned Durnavir for extra firepower. That was it. Just a bunch of running around and having a bow that A, did enough damage per shot, and B, was quick on follow-up shots. So being well leveled in the archery skill and the smithing skill seems to be the trick. Very nice, very nice. And if I want to max out the smithing yet, which I could technically still do, I do now have 3 more gold ingots. We can spam the smithing by way of a little bit more jewelry yet. Woo! I think this has been by far my most thoroughly complete playthrough. Anything we haven't been able to complete was because I straight up refused to, like say the cannibal cult. Let's just say I always choose a route that quest, that means there's going to be a lot of people missing from Markarth when I'm finished. Who was mining back there? I saw Zayla stopping to mine with a pickaxe for some reason. Part of Amazing Follower tweaks, your followers can idle and interact with the scene, and sometimes they'll wander around and just start mining.
I'll have your skin made into a
It'd be funny if it was the guy we've been looking for, and I've just been walking past him this whole time. Ah, Karjo with his suit of Stalrim. You look cool, Karjo, no pun intended. Karstag and Mirak are immune to the Razor instant kill effect. Ah, nearly unalived Horker. Okay. I'll backtrack a little bit and check. Was it this Horker? Only reason to be a cannibal is if you want to be a lore-accurate wood elf. Ew. 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 I have never gone into even one playthrough and said to myself, I think I'll be a cannibal this time. No. Never, ever, ever. Not even once. Tiny bit further down the beach. Okay. Oh yeah, there is someone mining. Oh, is that the raccoon-looking hunter we talked to? Yeah, that's her.
The Reavers have camps all over the island.
What's up, Rocket Raccoon? Mining a little Gesundheit.
Yes.
His reflection is 10% chance. Just stop mining so we can't go off that. Okay. It was the hunter who looks suspiciously like Rocket Raccoon. Let us continue our sweep of the coastline all the way down to said camp. I don't even know what this guy would look like. I don't know that I've ever found him. I feel like every playthrough I've ever done where I've looked for him has been modded enough that he never shows up. He always glitches out. Hearing how high your voice can get makes me want to hear you sing Tiptoe. Tiptoe through the tulips with me. Not very high. I can go super high if I inhale instead of exhale. I can... Oh, that's going to freak Dusty out. Yeah, she just sat up and looked at me funny. I know if I inhale like that, I can mew like a kitten. See if that gets a reaction out of Dusty. Oh, Dusty.
To be honest, it wasn't the
Dusty, I'm gonna mew like you did when you were a little baby.
Clouds don't smell bad. They taste of butter and cheese.
She actually looked at me and chirped a couple of times. Oh, Dusty. Well, you're just in time to hear me mew like a kitten. Welcome back. Dusty's so confused. Dad? Yeah. I Surprised a supervisor of mine at my old job years ago by doing that. I was sitting in the break room. You actually sound like a cat. She's like now she's rolled over on her back looking all cute. Yeah, Dusty, you deserve all the chin scratches. So, I was in the break room on lunch. My supervisor was talking on the phone around the corner, and I knew she loved cats, but I also realized I don't think she knows I can mew like a kitten, so I was sitting on the couch in the break room and I started doing that. I started going, and she leaned around the corner with the phone still to her ear, looking all around, and then she looked at me and I waved and went, I made like a yoo-hoo noise, but in mews, like mew-hoo. And her jaw dropped. And she wanted to yell at me, but she couldn't because she was on the phone. So she finished her phone call, hung up, and came around the corner and said to me, I thought there was a kitten in here. Oh, it was great. On the cat topic, one of your cats is next to you. Oh. I'll be sure to give them a chin scratch for me. And I will, with the camera rolling, give a chin scratch to Dusty. Now Dusty is doing a weird thing. She's doing a cute thing. Well, there you go, people. That's another weird thing you know about me.
Now half of its beauty is buried beneath the ash.
INIGO. Adorable Dusty. Yeah, she's super, super cute. She makes us smile and even laugh every single day. I got a good laugh out of you. Shouldn't have got our hopes and dreams up like that. Did you adopt a younger sister for me?
Like your... Oh, no, it's melted.
If I put a little kitten right in front of her right now, I wonder how she'd react. A couple of years ago, I saw a really funny short on YouTube. There was this grown-up, like orange and white stripy cat. Someone set down a little tiny kitten in front of him. He bent down, stuck his nose right in the kitten's face. The kitten mewed at him, and he yeeted himself out of the frame into the stratosphere, like he was terrified of the kitten. A guy I know has a cat that sounds like a person trying to imitate a cat. She probably thought she had been by the cat distribution system and you dashed her hopes and dreams right then and there. Aw. Did you get me a kitten? The yellow lab we had years ago was not scared of people. She was super friendly and chill with people. I'm telling you, that dog was scared of kittens. Our neighbor's cat had just had a litter of kittens. My sister brought one over to show to me and my mom. She held that little tiny kitten that was only a couple of days old, out where the dog could see. I say it was a couple of days old. It was old enough that its eyes were open, but it still couldn't walk very well. It just kind of crawled around clumsily. It was so tiny. Had little mushed up ears and big blue eyes. An absolutely adorable farm fresh kitten. My sister held that kitten out where the dog could see it. The dog stuck her huge nose right in that kitten's face and smelled him. And again, the kitten looked my dog in the face and mewed the tiniest little kitten mew. Just mewed a little. The dog turned around and tried to run away at full speed, but she was on the tile floor. Couldn't get any traction. So it was like she was running in place on the tile floor with her nails clicking on the tile floor. Just. And eventually she got traction and ran around the corner and hid in the laundry room. Hello, Fist. Welcome back. Welcome back. Lovely to see you. Thank you, everyone, for tuning into the stream tonight. You're all always a bunch of fun to talk to. I'm slowly realizing I don't have a clear, defined goal in mind, playthrough-wise, now that we took down Karstag. What shall we do? Oh, we should go to Tel Mithrin and see if Neloth, if it's been long enough that Neloth has anything new for us to do. Let's jump over there real quick. Scooby-Doo reaction. The cat is not a lap cat, but he is a pillow. Yeah, Dusty's not a big lap cat either. She will occasionally get in your lap, but it's only every once in a blue moon. When she first started showing up in our yard, it was when I was actually in the middle of contending with a couple of rats that were coming to our bird feeder late at night. So I was doing what I do. I was out there trying to get the rats with an air rifle. You killed Karstag? Yes. Finally took him down. If you rewind the stream a few minutes, you can see. Scooby and Shaggy think they are running, but they aren't. Yeah, it's like they're on a treadmill. It was a hot, humid night. I think it was only the second night Dusty started showing up in our yard. Missed last night when I was busy writing a fantasy world going to make into a chatbot. Interesting, interesting. So, second night Dusty started showing up. It was really humid and hot. I didn't feel like sitting outside in the heat and humidity waiting for the rat to show up at the bird feeder. And it's Florida, so sometimes even 1, 2 o'clock in the morning, it's still really humid and hot outside. It sucks. So I figured I would load up the air rifle, keep it loaded and ready to fire with the safety on, but keep it leaning against the cabinet inside by the back door, in case I looked out there and saw the rat at the bird feeder. So I'm sitting at the back door, looking out the window of the back door. I'm in my folding chair that I use for airgun shooting. It's a chair I normally only use outdoors, but that night I had it just inside the back door. And I hear meowing outside the door. I stood up where I could look out the window and see down to the back steps, and there was Dusty, meowing like she wanted me to come out and play. But instead, I invited her inside, and she actually jumped up in my lap and hung out in my lap. And I think she knew we were there to kill something. She knew we were hunting something. She saw me sitting in the chair and looking out the window.
Let me know if
And
you
as
need
she was
anything
sitting
else.
in my lap, she sat up as tall as she could in my lap and was like straining her neck to see, and sit up as tall as she could to try and see out the window herself to see what I was looking at. She understood we were there hunting something. Dusty might be sleeping. Oh yeah, she is. So long story short, we eventually did end up getting the rat. I saw the rat climbing down out of the bushes toward the bird feeder and quietly cracked the back door open where I could point the air rifle out there, and I don't know how much graphic detail I can talk about it on YouTube, but long story short, one shot, pow, got him, instant lights out, painless, he didn't feel a thing. I put on rubber gloves to go pick the rat up, some like disposable nitrile rubber gloves. You should never ever pick up a dead rat with your bare hands. You don't know if it has fleas, you don't know if it has ticks, you don't know if it has bot flies. So I went and picked up the dead rat and just plopped it down on the ground in front of Dusty to see what she thought of it. She bent down and smelled it, and then made a mushed up, like grossed out face and looked up at me with her eyes squinted and her ears pushed back like, ew, that's what we were after.
Have you found Verona yet? I could really use some tea.
That thumbnail, poor Ulfric. It's Ulfric though. Can I help with your research?
Perhaps later. For now, I have a slightly more personal request.
Oh.
You see, I'm a collector of staffs, magical staffs, in particular those made by Azra Nightwielder. Through some divinations, I believe I've located one. If you retrieve it, I'll give you a staff of my own making.
Excuse you, Zayla.
Nightwielder's creations don't really hold up in comparison to what can be made today, but they have a sentimental value for me. You understand?
Okay.
Now, where did I put... Oh!
Well, for Niloth, let's go to the place and get the thing. As they said in the Sina scribbles, did you go to the cave and talk to the guy? Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to go to the cave and, if not talk to the guy, go get the thing. That thumbnail. Yep, I'd have had the same reaction as Dusty. Oh yeah, rats are gross. I'm not scared of them. Like I wouldn't shriek in girlish terror if there was a rat running around in front of me right now. But, oh man, do I hate them. I've witnessed the damage they can do. Again, technically they're an invasive species. They're not part of the natural ecosystem. They came over on ships from Europe hundreds of years ago and have thrived here ever since. And generally the law is... Oh, we have to go back to the mainland. Generally the law is that there is no law protecting them. Dusty has much better taste than an unalived rat. Oh yes. I was very proud of making that shot in the dark too. It's not terribly far to the bird feeder, but, well, like I said, it was dark. I had one light on the back of the house, just bright enough so I could see the rat if he showed up. The rifle I used was an Umarex Primex. P-R-Y-M-E-X, all one word, Primex. Just a simple single-shot break barrel rifle, but it's well built. A lot of companies are cheaping out with plastic triggers and plastic safety levers and whatnot. Plastic, plastic, plastic. Everything's got to be plastic for some reason. The Primex is a basic, not particularly fancy air rifle, but it has a proper metal trigger and a metal safety paddle in front of the trigger. Solidly built little rifle. It was such a short distance I did not have a scope on the rifle. I just used the open fiber optic sights. And even with fiber optics, making that shot in the dark was surprisingly difficult. I was very proud of myself for popping off exactly one shot and nailing him. It wasn't terribly far. It was only about 25 or 30 feet from the back door to the bird feeder. Both your cats love to hunt mice. Oh, nice. Strange to think you could still catch plague from a rat. Not a guaranteed death sentence. Now I believe now they can treat you for it and you stand a pretty good chance of survival this day and age, but at a different time, what was it? A third of all people in Europe died off from it. There was a time when people said, medicine? What's that? Picked up an interesting sword from Silent Moon Cave called the Lunar Iron Sword. While the moons are out, absorbs 20 points of health. Nice! Well, while the plague isn't the first thing I think of when it comes to rats, I have witnessed them chewing through things. Their jaws and their teeth are so strong, it's not only impressive, it's even confusing. Dusty knocking around the other lip, like. If you heard any pitter-patter just then, it was Dusty moving the microphone. Can get it from pretty much any wild rodent, from rats, squirrels, or chipmunks. Wow. I think I mentioned this in a past stream. You saw a possum in your backyard. Yeah, we do occasionally see one in our backyard, too. The Silent Moon enchant is broken in vanilla and not in a good way. Ah. Oh, look at Dusty putting her paw on top of her head. Oh, you mentioned possums. That reminded me of another funny story involving Dusty and a possum. Plague doctors, these leeches should help you. I think I have a Plague Doctor armor mod installed, but I have it downloaded. I don't know if I have it installed. I should check the forge in a minute. So, We got the rat. Can understand getting rid of wild rats. Domestic rats are pretty cute. Oh yeah, if they're raised in captivity their whole life, as I understand, they actually make really great pets. They can be extremely friendly. Wild rats are no joke, though. One time we had just a small family of rats. I want to say it was 1 or 2 big ones and several smaller ones, several babies. Got underneath our house, and in the short time they were under our house before I got a few of them with the air rifle, and then the last one mysteriously disappeared and then showed up in the form of some gruesome remains a few days later. Oh yeah, I figured. So, this night I got the rat, and Dusty was so disgusted by it. Hello there, welcome back. If you rewind the stream a few minutes, now several minutes, we just took down Karstag, and I'm very excited. First time I've ever taken down Karstag in a non-glitched way. I did it once years ago with a glitched bow that did like 800 damage. That didn't really count because it just took him down in one shot. This was the first time I've done it legitimately. Good to see you. So yeah, if you rewind the stream some, you can see us take down Karstag. It was very, very exciting. So, I got the rat with the air rifle. Dusty was grossed out by it and didn't want anything to do with it. But she had stuck with me the whole time I was sitting there hunting this rat. I gave her a can of Friskies, some canned food for her troubles. And the bait I had used was actually congealed bacon grease. Fun fact, bacon grease, because it reeks of, fats and proteins, is very, very good rat bait. I had some bacon grease on a paper plate serving as my rat bait by the foot of the bird feeder. I moved the bacon grease over. I was going to pitch it in the trash later. The paper plate of bacon grease was right behind where Dusty was eating her can of Friskies. I stepped inside to put the air rifle away, and when I came back, I saw come out of the bushes behind Dusty what I thought was another rat at first, but it was just, oh yeah, she's being extremely cute. I like the way her paws resting on top of her head. The lunar weapons take on a vampire-like ability, transferring a small amount of health from the victim to the user. Ooh, interesting. I never messed around much with the lunar forge. Peanut butter works wonders too. Oh yes, rats love peanut butter. Why are there Khajiits on your face cam? Because I have a cute little Khajiit. So, Dusty's eating her can of Friskies, and what I thought was another rat came out of the bushes right behind her, and I realized, that's not a rat, that's a little tiny baby possum. Cute as a button. It was the smallest, littlest baby possum I have ever seen. He started licking up that bacon grease out of the paper plate right behind where Dusty was eating her can of Friskies. Skyrim crashed? Oh. That's practically a feature of the game, sadly. So the little baby possum is right behind Dusty, licking up the bacon grease. Dusty hears him, lapping at the grease. She turned around and looked at him. They made eye contact, and the little, tiny baby possum bared his teeth and hissed at Dusty. He went. Dusty levitated about 3 feet straight up in the air. She jumped and then took off across the yard. And this was before we officially adopted Dusty and brought her inside. She got out of there as fast as she could. Didn't even finish her can of cat food. I was doubled over laughing and didn't see what happened after that. It was really, really late at night. I had to get some sleep. Skyrim, it might work. Going to Whiterun to collect your bounty, Possum you saw looked like a chonker. Aw. Well, this one was the opposite of a chonker. It was just a little tiny baby. He was very, very cute. But apparently, the sound and the face he made were intimidating enough that he scared Dusty. Dusty took off running like I've never seen her move. It was so funny. I had a good laugh. That was before we officially took Dusty in. That was at a time when I assumed she belonged to one of our neighbors. Long story short, she didn't, and she's our cat now. So I just had a good laugh and locked up for the night and went to sleep, and Dusty was right back from more canned cat food the next morning. But it was really, really funny watching that little tiny baby possum scare her away like that. Probably would too. Well, anyway. Fast forward to now to... let's see, that was the end of August. Dusty started showing up at our house. So, it's been almost 8 months since Dusty first started showing up. Wow. Fast forward to 8 months later, she's our cat now. She's not only spayed, but she's also microchipped.
Someone there?
So if she ever were to go on a Disney-level adventure and someone found her out there in the wild, they could check her for the chip. Golden Retriever hunted a possum once. She doesn't really like small animals, huh? We got on the walk and there was a skunk asleep on the side of the road. Don't think it noticed me. And it was gone the second time. We went to that spot, so it's definitely fine. Okay. Our cat we had years ago had a little cat house that she would sleep in outside sometimes when she wasn't inside with us. On one morning I went out on the porch and there was a freaking possum asleep in her cat house.
But you're not done yet.
Just made himself at home. We've had a lot of funny little encounters involving possums in our yard, I've noticed. Possums are interesting little animals, and they're nature's cleanup crew. There have been times I've set out the rats I've unalived with my air rifles, and I'll put out a trail camera. I'll use the trail cameras to monitor for rat activity, and then if I do manage to eliminate one of the rats with the air rifle, I'll leave the rat sitting out in front of the trail camera to see if anything comes along to make a meal out of it and not let all that good protein go to waste. And most of the time, it's a possum that comes along and picks the rat up and walks off with it. I had no idea a possum would eat a rat, but given the chance, apparently they will. Got jump scared by a baby skunk when you were walking to the store. That's actually adorable. Did not get sprayed by it, yeah. A common misconception is it's really easy to get skunks to spray. Apparently, it's actually really difficult to get them to spray you. They have to be really, really scared and 100% sure that their life may be in danger. And it could vary from skunk to skunk. Maybe there's some more trigger-happy skunks who will happily spray you first chance they get. Yeah, but I've heard that technically it's actually really difficult to get a skunk to spray you. Their first resort, I believe, is always to just run away to get away from you. Oop, got a little chirp out of Dusty. Yes, Dusty, you're very cute and everybody knows it. Okay. Oh, this guy has the staff. Okay. Alright, come on. Neloth wants the staff you've got. I can play the Ice Spike game too, you know? Oh. Sorry, Inigo. Turned into a 5-gum commercial again. Or maybe an Icebreakers commercial. Heard a dusty chirp. Oh, good. I was hoping the microphone picked it up. Stared at each other for a second, then you just noped off and walked off. Sorry, Inigo.
I am here for you. We are a pretty good team.
Alright, no mount store. Okay. Alright, got the dang staff for Neloth. Wonder if he'll need anything else research-wise. But in the meantime, we got the staff. But in the meantime, there are those who will talk this and that, so I suppose when it gets to a point where people gotta get hurt. You get dirty with the people spreading the dirt. Is it cold in here, or is it just me? Inigo does not look impressed. Talk about brain freeze. Thank you, everyone who's watching, everyone who has tuned in tonight. As we once again battle it out with glitchy, malfunctioning Skyrim. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Where's the NA button? Where's the .com button? I don't know how to do the .com. Susan, help me! My phone won't do the Google. I have to send $20,000 to this Nigerian prince so he can give me $10 million.
Gallon does the business around here. I'm just a ship's.
Tempted to just walk to Tel Mithrin for the immersion. Inigo scared Nazim away. Yes, that's one of my favorite encounters. One of my favorite things Inigo can do. Dusty is a bird. Yeah, she's a cute little chirpy bird. Tell you what, I don't want to fast travel all the way, but I don't want to walk all the way either. Let's split the difference. Let's fast travel to about here. That'll shorten the trip a little bit. I always do enjoy it when Inigo scares Nazim away. That's why, as much as I despise Nazim, I always keep him alive, because he's a valuable target for Inigo. Currently working on 80 push-ups. Nice. 60 and definitely feeling it. Back on and didn't crash again. Nice, nice, nice.
Yes.
Oh, Reavers. Reavers be reaving.
What was that?
Must have been moving. Ooh, I'm getting better with the... Whoops! I spike. I say as I spike Zayla in the leg. And spike Inigo in the face, spike Zayla in the leg. Next I'll probably spike Karjo right now. But you definitely won't feel warm after that.
Enemy defeated. Go us.
Ooh, catfish. Don't mind if I do. Jeez, a really loud motorcycle just went by outside. I wonder if the microphone picked that up at all. I remember making a Lego video showing one of my, well, Lego cars years ago. A really, really loud vehicle revved its engine outside while I was making that video. What timing? Push-ups are rough, though, yeah. You ever hear about the news article in Nigeria? Somebody found an apartment with a lot of money in it. The comments were he was trying to give people money, but they never responded. Reavers always scare me, still do, huh? Can't record your gameplay without muting my game, have Zelda music and more sound effects installed. Yeah, I can jump on you for the copyrighted music. Found that out the hard way trying to stream the original Star Wars Battlefront from 2004. I guess it should have been obvious to me. Oh, all that lovely musical score by John Williams is copyrighted to Sugar Honey Iced Tea. Yes, good luck with those push-ups. Keep at it. I've gotten back into going to the gym this past week just to do some basic cardio. I am tall and really, really skinny, but I've always had a disproportionately punchy little... I spiked Zayla again! I had a disproportionately punchy little stomach. I've always hated my little Pillsbury Doughboy stomach punch. I'm trying to get rid of it. Apparently how you do that is by doing at least 30 minutes of cardio. Sound like an elliptical or a treadmill or something. And you drink a lot of green tea and eat walnuts. Apparently green tea and walnuts help you attack the belly flab. If I'm understanding correctly. When do I ever understand anything correctly? Skooks. There's a series I haven't watched in a while. The last time I tried to watch it, it broke my brain. I don't like it. Furry character appears. I like it. It's the Moron Tom.
You'll fuck away!
Didn't even hurt. See how far I can take you.
She was for her coat. What series? Oh, The Misadventures of Skooks. It is a... Do you remember what the term YTP means? It is a mind-numbingly stupid series. It's a spoof on the original Scooby-Doo cartoons from the 60s. And some of it's, well, downright vulgar. Be warned. Not safe for work language, so if you're watching it in the break room, use earbuds. Don't get sent to HR because of something I suggested to you. Intermittent fasting and daily 5-mile walks have done wonders. Okay, yeah. I should probably incorporate more fasting myself. There are some days my stomach just needs a break anyway. YTPs. Yep, one of the classic ones is The Misadventures of Skooks, but again, it's extremely vulgar. Like, it's out there, like, wow, vulgar. Got someone who knows what it is and someone who knows the YTP language. I'll watch it. I won't say I fully get it. It's just... It's brain rot in a time before what we perceive today as brain rot.
The intestines. You broke with them.
I am sorry. You left me no choice.
Yeah. What were the other highlights from that? It was, the Where's the Caveman bit. I know that went viral as a meme for a while. Well, I'm glad that he's in here and we're out there. Oh no, he's in there and we're out here. And we're frozen in there. And he's the sheriff. And I just remembered, where's the caveman? You might have seen Where's the Caveman in the form of a YouTube short or something. That's where that originated from. And then when Shaggy finally asks, where's the caveman, he starts puffing on one. What was all the lightning? I believe it was Shiogarath. Person gets in trouble for watching Skooks at work. But the funny internet watched it and said it was funny. Khajiit is sleeping like he had moon sugar. Hello there, welcome aboard. I don't believe we've seen you here before. Good to see you. Oh, of course Shio does that, yes. There have only been a few Y2Ps that you found genuinely funny. At least parts of Skooks made me laugh. It's weird though, it's an absolute hallucinogenic drug trip. I know certain people who partake of legal edibles. I need to recommend the Skooks series to them and tell them, hey, the next time you partake of your edibles, give this a watch.
Have you found Verona yet? I could really use some tea.
I got the staff for your Acura. What? Who was Acura Nightwagon?
He was the original Shadow Mage. His advances in magic are legendary. Less well known is that he was also a pioneer in the field of enchanting staffs. Every staff of his that I have uncovered has led me to greater understanding. Today we would consider his techniques rudimentary, but the genius is still evident.
I like how INIGO is now a part of Skyrim. Oh yeah, I couldn't imagine playing Skyrim without him now.
You didn't have to speak a word. I could sense it the moment you came in. You've proven your worth, and I'm as good as my word. Take this staff from my personal collection. I think you'll find it useful.
And just I guess he still doesn't care about Verona.
I don't care where she is. Go get her, now. And my tea better be hot. Now, where did I put...
Skyrim isn't complete without INIGO. Indeed, indeed. Do revisit Bill Wirtz from time to time. His videos are best to watch with stock.
Oh, yeah.
I want to say there was a certain Starset song. Which one was it? It might have been Earthrise, and someone posted a version of it with just the vocals isolated, so it was like an a cappella version of the song. And this person who I knew was a partaker of the legal stuff, I told them, hey, give this a listen the next time you partake. And they're like, okay. And then they texted me back sometime later, you were right.
You found Verona yet?
See?
I could really
All that.
use some tea. Finally, I can get back to work.
It's a staff of Fireball from his personal collection. Ah. Oh yeah, I meant to look at it when he gave it to me. Is it? Or maybe it was the Grand Staff of Charming. Yeah. And Neloth gave me yet another staff that I probably won't use.
Oh.
Ah. Well, what else can we do Solstheim-wise? I don't think we're going to find Verona, and I don't think we're going to find the missing werebear guy from the Skull Village.
How are you doing, INIGO?
All is well. You?
Ready for adventure. And, come to think of it, a sweet roll.
Good.
Dusty is just being so ridiculously cute. Well, let's do something we haven't done in a minute. Let's have all three Dusties on screen at the same time. Here's Silt Strider Dusty. Here's Khajiit Destroyer Dusty. And a random appearance by INIGO.
Let me give you some room.
And Dusty Socks sleeping in the chair next to me. There we go, there's all three Dusties. I want to set stage mine off. A quest broke like that in my Skyrim.
I'd love your...
Yeah,
How do you think
if I was on PC like one of the
You're
cool
getting
kids.
very good with your bow. It is a little scary, to be honest.
I'm just an Xbox peasant.
Don't worry. I won't point it at you.
If you do, I will not be responsible for my response. Or my bowels.
Well, there we go. Dusty the Destroyer, Dusty Silt Strider, and Dusty Socks all sharing the screen together at the same time.
Yes? Speaking to me? Well, I'm he. He's me.
Trying to think if there's anything interesting on the mainland we haven't done yet this playthrough. Need a way to get to level 80 to be able to fight the Ebony Warrior. How are we going to go about doing that? Still have 3 gold ingots. If I go back to Raven Rock, I can make a little more jewelry to continue boosting the smithing skill. I wonder if I have any flawless diamonds stored up in my house in Raven Rock. If I do, I'll use those to make some jewelry. Those seem to take the biggest chunk out of the smithing skill leveling. Dusty. Well, thank you very much, everyone who's watching. It's been an exciting stream. That's the first time I've legitimately, quote-unquote, legally taken down Karstag. Cat is on the end of the bed again. Oh. Dusty. So.
My love.
Heard another chirp. Yeah, she just chirped again, just a little bit.
You'll grow.
Mr. Skinny Legs still guarding the house for us. Okay, do I have any flawless diamonds in here? Apparently not. Oh wait, these aren't sorted alphabetically, are they? Regular diamonds. Alright, let's see what we can do with those. Have any in here? Here's some more Dusty chirps. Oh, good. Good, good, good. Hope the mic was picking them up. Oh, another one. Oh, she's so cute. Gosh, she's cute. I'm now 30 years old. Oh, right. It's after midnight where you are. Happy birthday to you. Yay. Cat doesn't chirp, but he does go merp when you touch him unexpectedly. Oh, that's adorable. Alright, make a little more jewelry with gold and diamonds. Very nice. Do I have any steel ingots to be able to... I think I randomly had a steel sword in my armory. Inventory for some reason. If I have any steel ingots handy, I should temper that for the skill too. Do I have any steel ingots? Oh wait, there might be some there right by the forge. What am I doing? Okay, are any of these steel? Yes, okay.
Somewhere like this.
Steel and iron, very good. Very nice. Alright, let's see about that steel sword. Instant legendary.
You are multi-talented.
Yes, happy birthday. Have an excellent birthday. Trying to remember if I had that Plague Doctor armor installed or not. And if I do, what category would it even be in? You're INIGO yawning. Oh, here's some of the suits of armor modded to be black, like I was talking about. Ooh, maybe I should gather materials and build some of these for more smithing skills. Yeah, a lot of these armors look super, super cool in all black. Okay, there's a chainmail armor mod I used for Lydia in a previous playthrough. Do have to go to work today, though. We're going to try to wake up early to get some soft pretzels from Annie Ann's with some cheese dip. Ooh, lovely. Yeah, it's your birthday. Treat yourself. Knock yourself out and have a wonderful, wonderful time. Okay, I did have the Plague Doctor armor. Okay, all blacked out Dark Brotherhood armor. That's cool. Oh, blacked out Dragon Scale armor. Okay. That's cool.
Perfect.
Blacked out Nightingale. I thought the Nightingale armor was already black, or was it, as Lego Batman says, very, very dark gray? Why am I even looking in Dwarven? Why would it be in Dwarven? Elven. Just got back. Happy birthday. Yes! Soft pretzels are lovely. See, there's the worn traveler's armor I currently have Zayla wearing. I've had Zayla using that armor for a few years now. Maybe it's time to change it up. Oh, it just looks so cool, though. It's actual armor and not over-glorified lingerie that has the same stats as the male version of the armor. Thought I had a mod for Plague Doctor armor, but I could be remembering wrong. Why wouldn't you install modern guns? Oh, I did have modern guns. In fact, I think I still do. What armor adds the Worn Traveler's armor? It's called Hedge Mage armor. Hedge, like literally bushes, like a hedge. For whatever reason, it's called Hedge Mage armor. The mod is called Hedge Mage armor, but the armor itself is called Worn Traveler's armor. I don't know why. All I know is it's actual proper armor without looking, you know, trashy. What about trying the chainmail on Zayla? Yeah, we can do that. Gather the materials for it. And again, the creation of said armor would also contribute to the smithing skill like I've been trying to do. So yeah, I'll backtrack a little bit and see what materials I need to make it in just a second. I can just randomly make another Stalrim bow right now? Okay, sure. That'll level the skill. Yeah! Okay, I'll make one more. I got plenty of Skyrim. And I'll temper those at the grindstone in just a minute. Okay, here we go. Here's the modern guns in question. I've been trying not to use them as much lately because they're downright cheaty in the amount of damage they can do. It's hilarious. I giggle like crazy when I use them. I could have sworn I had a mod for Plague Doctor armor. With like the long creepy beak and stuff. Looked like the Worm Traveler's armor. Crimson Archer armor mod.
Would be a
Huh.
good sign.
Not familiar with that one.
Sweet rolls.
Let's see.
Who wouldn't like that?
Oh yeah, I want to temper the Skyrim bows real quick, and then I want to see what materials it takes to make said chainmail armor. Okay, making and tempering Skyrim bows takes reasonable sized chunks out of the smithing skill. That's lovely. Wow, they do 86 damage. Maybe I should store my other bows and just use the Skyrim bow now. I'll store one of the Skyrim bows and keep the other bows I have. Some of the other bows I have a faster rate of fire. Certainly came in handy fighting Karstag a little while ago. Feels like just yesterday you were in elementary school. Please try them. I haven't seen you playing with those guns. Okay, yeah, we can try one or two while we're streaming tonight. Need to find some mods to add armor that isn't bikinis. Agreed. There's so much over-glorified lingerie that they call armor. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Already forgot what category the chainmail was in. Was it? I think it was steel. Oh, if it was, I just went right past it. Okay, chainmail. It apparently comes in purple or boring. Well, seeing as how it's for Zayla, why don't we try purple since I have her in the purple hedge mage right now. Or purple Worm Travelers. Let's see. Iron ingots, 3 steel ingots, 3 leather strips, 2. Okay, we just need a bunch of iron, steel, and leather strips. Okay, that's simple enough. Okay, I know there's some iron and steel over here. Do I have any leather strips stored away in here? I don't remember. I want to find the Plague Doctor mask kind of cute. I obviously wouldn't if I was alive at the time of the plague. Oh yeah. Oh, I already have a couple of the guns already made, actually. I rather like this AK. Okay, let's take the AK. I wonder if the Glock 18 I made for Shio is still in here too. If it's in here, I might give it back to Shio. I think I left that at Lakeview Manor. Let's go full on crazy to spice things up. I'll try to remember to dual wield these at some point tonight. I would give Shio the flamethrower back, but it's glitchy and does way more damage than it's supposed to for much longer than it's supposed to. And not just to the enemy, but to anyone remotely near it. And that's actually really annoying. Okay. Do I have any leather strips? No, I do not. I say we go back to Raven Rock and buy some leather strips off of Glover. It either comes in purple or boring. The purple looks cooler than the regular bare steel. Just a fact. One is supposed to be a mage archer hybrid, one is a red guard. Man, no more how many. Yeah, no flamethrower. Agreed. Let's see. But let's dual wield the MP5 and the AK. So if we just so happen to see, you know, Nazim. I mean, he's missing this playthrough. One of my favorite shorts I ever made was Nazim saying, "Make it quick," and I immediately go. Nord is the most normal one, is supposed to be a centurion. Missing one. Okay. Alright, Glover, I don't suppose you have any more iron ingots, steel
You've been a
ingots,
good
leather
friend to me.
strips?
That means something.
How are things now that the mines are open again?
I've always had a steady stream of work thanks to the Redoran Guard, so it hasn't affected me much. However, I've seen the smile on people's faces, and there's hope around here once again. Something we've been lacking for a long time.
Also, have you made the summon Stara Atom yet? I meant to do that on stream last night, and I forgot. Let's see, I have the Ruin Book, I have the Bliss Bug, I have the Amber. What else did we need? Was it a Saber Cat hide? I need to go back to the mainland and get attacked by a Saber Cat.
Looking to protect yourself, or deal some damage?
Okay, Glover, you got iron. You don't have steel. Of course you don't have steel. I'll take all the leather strips you got.
Return anytime. You're quite welcome here.
Alright, Glover, I need to borrow your forge for a minute.
Good to see you.
Chainmail, we'll do the non-boring chainmail.
Hello,
Boots.
friend.
And we need 2 more steel ingots from
You
oh,
got a
1
good
more
thing
steel
going
ingot
here
from
now
the
that you've reopened the mines. Don't let it go to waste.
Maybe one of the other dudes here in town. This guy might randomly have
It's
crafting
busier now that
supplies and
things are
stuff.
starting to look up. I guess I might stay.
Just
at the
need a
Dome
Saber
for
Cat hide then. Okay. Just want to see how it is in action.
Things are
Oh, we
picking
will,
up
we will.
for now. All I'm wondering
In
is
fact,
how
I'll try to
long it will
remember to
take
use
the
my
House
dual-wield
Ready
guns to
begin
take down a
ignoring us
Saber Cat.
again if the mine runs out of ore for a second time.
He'll be gone in like 5 seconds.
Everything I've got on display, really.
Wait, do you have any steel ingots? You got ebony. I'll take all the lockpicks you got. No steel. Boo. Boo. Okay.
If you need any supplies,
Sure.
All
My
right.
mind is a little bored, so this is pretty good timing.
Well, I'm sure we'd both rather be doing this than farming or mining.
In my opinion, word games are best when you play them reclining.
Indeed. The world is a crazy place, but there's usually a silver lining.
I must admit, I may have lost the context of these words I am combining.
I can see that. If this were a production, I'd be headlining.
Okay, okay. You win again. Very good.
Thank you. I must say, this has put me in a rather good mood.
Well, it should.
I work for Mogul. You got a problem, you talk to him.
All right. I don't like Mogrel either. Okay, I'm going to do a quick save here. Just to demo the guns.
If you're dealing with me, there's only one thing to remember. Pay your debts or end up hate. Time to die!
Wait, did he not die? He didn't die? Inconceivable! Oh, I just crashed the game. Whoops. Yay! We crashed Skyrim, ladies and gentlemen. Woo! Apparently 2 guns at the same time is a little too much for the game to handle. Good thing I just shaved. Just shaved. Just saved. I didn't just shave. Mogrel is essential. Not to me, he isn't. Yeah, they're loud. Oh, another little chirp out of Dusty. Just a little bit. Yeah, might be one more reason to not use them too often. Oh, now my Xbox doesn't want to restart the game. How lovely. Too much power. Yes, if anybody was watching with headphones, rest in peace. R.I.P. headphone users. Mongrel is part of the Verona quest. Ah, true. The quest that I can't even play. Good thing I just shaved. I tried to say saved and it came out sounding like a bad impression of Sean Connery. Good reason I just shaved. I should have mailed it to the Marx Brothers. Oh, come on, just start the dang game. Well, gonna have to argue with the Xbox for a while to get the game to start. The headphones at a reasonable volume so it didn't bother me. Oh, thank goodness. For those who were using headphones, he said, Got a couple of little chirps from Dusty. I hope the mic is picking them up. Her poor little belly devoid of fur. According to all the reading I did, it'll take a couple of months for her fur to grow back on her belly. Peaceful Dusty, yes. She is the embodiment, the physical manifestation of peace. When she isn't leaping out from behind the furniture to attack your feet. She loves to playfully attack people's feet, and it's very, very cute. Well, on the bright side, the game's finally restarting. Okay, so I just saved right before I tried to mow Mongrel down. Alright, we need to go back to the mainland and find a saber cat. Did we need the hide of a regular saber cat, or was it one of the different ones? I think it was just a regular saber cat hide. Working out more regularly has certainly helped your mental state, but so has talking with you guys. Oh, wonderful. Glad to help. Sometimes just having someone to vent to is all you need. Sucks when the family you're supposed to be able to vent to treat it like an inconvenience.
I wouldn't want to have to hurt you.
I don't suppose the game crashing reset in Grover's inventory? Probably
The
not.
finest weapons and armor.
Actually, it kinda did. He has iron ingots and leather strips again, but still no steel. We need steel, dagnabbit.
Return anytime. You're quite welcome.
Just a regular saber cat hide. Okay, thank you. Well, let us go back to the mainland and crash the game again, taking down a saber cat.
To be having a small problem, or perhaps it's a big problem. Maybe we should the whole thing down.
Maybe just using one gun at a time will help it. Maybe firing two at a time was what crashed the game. Okay, how about if we equip just the AK? Yes, glad to hear that we could help. Wonderful, wonderful. Sometimes just having people to vent to is therapeutic. Gosh, Dusty is so cute. All right. I used to know a spot near Solitude I could fast travel to find saber cats. Trying to remember where it was.
Whoa, I was chasing.
Does he have any of the
I am
ornament
glad it made the
steel?
trip
Oh, I
with
wish
me.
I thought to
Good
check
to see
before
you,
we
by
came
the
back
way.
to the mainland. Whoops. Alright. Going to Google real quick. I know there's a place near Solitude where we can find saber cats.
Morthal. Apparently it's named after the Atmoran hero Mora House, but it does sound a bit sinister, don't you think?
Saber cats near Solitude. Okay, there's apparently a place to find a couple of saber cats to the northeast of the Thalmor Embassy. Okay. Showed up at the perfect time to see the cat. Oh, yes. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Good to see you. Her name is Dusty, and she is very, very cute. I have the other lapel mic next to her right now. Let's see if we can get one more chirp out of her. No, not that time. Well, there's the fields west of Whiterun. Yes, there too. Let's see. Yeah, if I don't find any near the Thalmor Embassy, like the Google search just said, then I'll check there. Okay. Apparently we want to fast travel to the Thalmor Embassy and then go northeast. I wish we could get back inside the embassy and unalive Ellenwyn. I always hated Ellenwyn. Third stream in a row you've been here. Oh, sorry. I'm terrible about remembering people's usernames. Sleepy Dusty. Well, in that case, welcome back, and thank you for coming back. Please forgive my apparent forgetfulness. Okay, we apparently head northeast. And apparently... Oh, those are snowy saber cats. We need regular saber cats, right? Okay, yeah, I guess we should try the plains to the west of Whiterun then. Need a regular saber cat pelt. What's my favorite shout? I like either fire breath or just good old unrelenting force. There's a strange satisfaction to sending your enemies flying. Alright. Not aware of any particular direction we should head from here to find a saber cat. What are your thoughts on Sphinx cats? You're kind of cute in a weird way. I don't know. I always found them kind of creepy myself. Maybe it's the way you can see their skin wrinkling and stuff because they don't have a layer of fur covering it. I, in general, just love cats. I think they're amazing. They're one of the most amazing animals there is. Sphinx cats in particular give me the creeps. And I always had kind of a bone to pick with the existence of... oh, there's a saber cat right there. The selective breeding that created cats with very flat faces. Same selective breeding that got us pugs. Pugs make what we call pug noises that everyone thinks are so cute because their airways literally don't work correctly. That's not your pug making quote-unquote pug noises. That's your pug gasping for air because his airways don't work correctly. Hello. It's kind of a similar situation with with breeds of cats who have really, really flat, pushed-in faces. It's human cruelty and selective breeding, but that led to that. But I've already asked this. What is your favorite faction? Out of all the factions in Skyrim, that is, not the Civil War factions. Oh. Thought of upgrading the crossbow with Saurine from the Dawn Guard. Oh yeah, I don't think we've done that yet this playthrough. Yeah, maybe that's something we should do. This funny video some people made a Skyrim-oriented Jeopardy game. Favorite faction in Skyrim? Need to think about that for a minute. I always thought that companions were cool. That's just me. A lot of people, I'm surprised to find, actually really hate the companions. Oh, listen to these sounds. People with 3 brain cells. Someone give a dog an inhaler. On a happier note with the pugs, someone is breathing the flat face out of them. Good. I said something years ago that didn't sit well with the people I was talking to, and might not sit well with some of you here in chat. Can I tell you what I said? Give you a minute, so I know there's some latency between me and chat. Why is this saber cat moving so slow? Oh well. By request, we're going to use the AK on him. It's super effective! Saber cat pelt.
I'm proud of what we've managed to accomplish.
Kalashnikov wins again. Victory mag dump on a saber-tooth. And please do tell. Okay. I said years ago that because pugs were an invention of human cruelty and selective breeding, that we should stop breeding them. And I don't mean unalive all the pugs currently in existence on this earth. I mean we ban the breeding of them and let the current generation of pugs be the last generation of pugs. Because they were a product of human cruelty. Thus they should be allowed to peacefully go extinct. And the person who I was talking to did not... How can you say that? They're so cute! No, they're not kind of cute. They look kind of creepy. And again, they have short lifespans compared to other breeds. Because they literally can't breathe properly. They're the product of selective breeding because we were looking for traits that we consider to be quote-unquote cuter. America, wizard. I cast Canada! Wonder how well one guy with an AK with infinite ammo would do with it. Doing against an endless wave of medieval knights. We have our own fellowship company like the ones from The Hobbit, The Lord of the Rings. Yes. I'm like if Legolas was just a really terrible shot with a bow. If he just missed in spectacular fashion all the time. But yeah, that's my unpopular take on pugs. Because they are a product of human selective breeding and, in my opinion, human cruelty. Just let this generation of pugs be the last one. And let's focus on breeding dogs that aren't in constant pain the entire time they're alive, you know? Another saber. Oh, come on. I was going to try to walk past you without picking a fight. POV at moment. What you did with that thing, pug spawns is just messed up. Who would everyone be from each group? INIGO is automatically Legolas, agreed. I'm like anti-Legolas. I'm terrible shot with a bow, Legolas. Medieval armor was made from heavy steel, so the guy would die eventually. Now for the spell tome, it's time to go to the Atronaut Forge. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go there as soon as I add this giant camp to the map. Trying to add as many locations to the map as I can. As part of making this playthrough as complete as possible. I'm going to bed. Gotta get up early. All right, rest fantastically well. It was good to see you here again. Rest well and have an excellent rest of your about-to-be Thursday. Take it off and get to firing. Oh, there's a cave up ahead we haven't added to the map either. And a cabin. Okay, there's a couple of spots I want to add to the map real quick before we go to the Atronach Forge. Atronach Forge, however you pronounce it. There's another topic of debate for chat. Do you pronounce it Atronach or Atronach? Tomato, tomato, potato, potato. Tomato, tomato, potato, potato. That's assuming it doesn't jam. If it's a proper AK of Russian origin, a Kalashnikov, and not one of the many copies from Romania or Serbia or China or wherever else copied. Well, actually, the Chinese ones were good too. There were some good and some bad copies of the AK throughout the years. If it was a legit, reliable, well-made AK, it actually might not jam. Not to say it would be impossible for it to ever jam if you let it get really dirty, but a proper, well-made AK is difficult to get to jam, as I understand. Gosh, there's a couple more locations I haven't added to the map yet. Okay, before I get too distracted with all of them, let's... Okay, using an AK on skeevers is a bit overkill, I will admit. Okay, let's remember near this hut. What is this? Lun's hut. Okay, directly southeastish of there, there's a couple more locations to add to the map. And before we dilly-dally any longer, let's just go ahead and get to the forge. If your AK says made in China, drop it. Carjo could be Nori, maybe, from Thorin's company. Huh. Pronounce it the second way. Atronach? Wait, where did I... Which way was the second way? Did I say Atronach or Atronach? Second. We start a war between Whiterun and Windhelm and just obliterate Windhelm. Send it to the ocean's depths, that thing.
Everything all right?
Let's see, what time is it? Is somebody in this town able to sell me a steel ingot or two? Well, again, unpopular opinion, but I am not against people owning firearms, provided they handle them responsibly and safely.
I'll sell just about anything. Some may call this
I
junk.
generally don't talk about what specific ones I have, but I don't mind telling you one of them is a vintage 1941 Mosin Nagant from Russia. No steel ingots. I'll take your goat horns, though. I need them to make sconces back at the house. Take some of your straw, too. If it says made by AK guy, you gotta keep it. So got a knife and a fork and a weapon in this game. You can fight with your food. It wasn't part of the company, but Zayla would be Tariel.
Until next time.
Eventually, we'll find some steel ingots and finish making that suit of chainmail armor for her so we can see how it looks. Let's see... Where was I going? Oh, you need to get to the midden where there was something hidden. Get to the midden where there was something hidden. There was something hidden in the midden. This poetry is supposed to be forbidden. Something hidden in the midden. Poetry is forbidden. Let's see, there was a hatch to the midden. Like a trapdoor. Where was it? I think it was over here. Aha! Like to get my hands on a Lee Enfield someday. Same. Sweet rolls are fighting back. Be right back. On guard. Years ago, a local little store here, a local little shop of a locksmith, among other things, had a post-World War II Lee Enfield. Thus, it wasn't from the collectible area, but it was still a legit Lee Enfield, all the same. I want to say it was made in the late 40s, early 50s, in the years immediately following World War II. The ones from the time of World War II are highly sought after. Okay, here we are. Was the Eye of Magnus supposed to go in this thing at some point? Okay, I'm going to stand here a minute and wait for chat to make sure I'm doing the right thing at the right place here. I always looked at this and wondered if this was where the Eye of Magnus was supposed to originally float. Successfully beaten the sweet roll away, wiser oven beef. They've got an army. There were 2 sweet rolls in the oven together. One said to the other, "Whew, it's getting hot in here." And the other one said, "Ah, I'm talking a sweet roll." I think also there's Smith & Wesson 27 is very Smith & Wesson 27, yes.
You shouldn't have any
Yes,
problems,
yes.
though. No one likes you that much.
Boyfriend wants an M1 Garand. Yep, that's a classic. Again, if you get one made in the years immediately following World War II, they are the same rifle, but not being from the time of World War II, they don't command as high of a price. Put in the box the Saber Cat Hide, the Bliss Bug, the Ruin Book, and the Shio-shaped Amber. Okay. How much flour sugar did you have in your pantry? Yeah, the Garand's a classic. There was a time when I very badly wanted a Springfield A4 model, the sniper model. Okay. Ruin Book, Shiogara-shaped Amber, Saber Cat Pelt, and the Bliss Bug. Okay, and then I assume we pull the lever, Kronk. Oh, sorry, Dusty.
Must we push like that?
They started designing the AK during World War II. Yeah, the SVT rifle, I believe the SVT that the Russians used was part of the lead up to it. And eventually the SKS, and a lot of people, oh, yep, right thing. And then I think technically they also took notes from the German Sturmgewehr, the STG-44. I know a little bit of my firearms history. One of my favorite channels to watch is Forgotten Weapons. They talk about some weird stuff on Forgotten Weapons. Dusty. Just shot one and the rest ate that one great cannibals. So yeah, I knew the AK-47 had its design origins in World War II and entered production shortly after the war ended, literally, in the year 1947. And I believe that's how the rifle got its name. Correct me if I'm wrong. STG-44 was the granddaddy of ARs, yes. Unfortunately used by our enemy in Europe, but yes, technically, yes. It did pave the way for a lot of weapons design in the decades following. Fun fact, the guy who designed the AR-15, his last name was Stoner. He probably didn't say, "Oh, hey, I designed a rifle." He was like, "I designed a rifle, man." Have you been stoning again? Yeah. I design stuff better when I'm stoned. Why am I going around in circles? Anyway, let's go someplace where we can find some steel ingots and finish making that armor for Zayla. They bite back. Let INIGO fight the sweet rolls. He will be done with them in seconds. Oh, if Minigo and Karja are there to help him, they'll destroy them. It'll be over before they even realize it's starting. I always get so turned around when I try to leave here. The layout of this place confuses my poor little potato brain. Heated knife. Who would win in a fight? One angry Karjo or a million angry Minigos? How long could Karjo last against a million Minigos climbing all over him?
Excuse me, my friend.
Like biting him and stuff. He's scaring off Nazim. That's way more important. Yes, yes. Rounds of applause to INIGO for always scaring Nazim away. Alright. Where's the closest town we can go to get more steel ingots? We could see how Windhelm was fared. How Windhelm fared following the Civil War. Go to Solitude and see if the smith there has, and while you're there you can level your alteration. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'll try the smith in Solitude next. How would I heat a knife in the amount of time we've got? Like 4 seconds. You mentioned there were sweet rolls. He would teleport himself to you without having to use the summon INIGO spell. Most don't realize how much a million actually is. Huh? Yeah, Karja would have his work cut out for him. He would even have to be very, very scared if he was squaring off against a million Minigos. And the sight of that in my head visually, I'm imagining a blanket of just a bunch of little tiny action figure-sized INIGOs. They're just covering the ground, swarming Karjo, climbing all over him. The image in my mind is actually kind of hilarious.
I have no business with you.
Oh, he won't sell to me now.
Stop wasting my time.
Oh, he hates me forever now. Isn't that nice? Into the forge with you. How about your assistant?
Go away.
Wow, they don't like me in Windhelm anymore. I guess that makes sense. Alright, to Solitude we go, as per your suggestion. Great idea, would be nice if Skyrim had phones. Yeah, you could just text whoever's in Solitude. You got steel ingots? No? Okay. The smith in Windhelm won't sell you anything because of the war. Well, I know now. Got a letter from the Jarl of Falkreath. It's time to get Lucian. Ah. Minigos. Oh yeah. As a joke I've made with the scaling option from the cheat spell, a mini INIGO, or Minigo for short. Again, I have a very, very basic PC, and I'm able to use it to play Skyrim for taking screenshots, and that's about it. It doesn't run the game very smoothly. But there was a guy for a while who had a race menu preset where you could make your playable character look exactly like INIGO. So I used some scaling options.
Fancy robes. You a wizard
Plus,
or something? Take a look.
The INIGO preset to make a playable Minigo. Do you have any steel ingots? Yes, you do! I'll take a few of them just to be sure I have enough. That courier gave you a letter and dipped. What? I'd imagine they wouldn't even try to kill him. They would just slip into his armor and start tickling. Yeah, they just tickle him till he peed himself.
Return anytime you need arms or armor. My forge never rests.
You're putting some really funny imagery in my head. Let's see, we needed the chainmail. Did we need the gloves or the boots? For the ones that are more chainy looking. Alright, now, can we... Okay, I probably should have bought a couple more ingots.
There's no... Take a look.
Can I get a couple more steel ingots? I'll buy all 4 of these in case we're able to temper the armor I just got.
And always wear your armor.
Level the smithing a little more. Oh, very nice. Wow, Zayla's going to be well protected with this stuff.
Arms and armor. Forged
Okay, there's ones that look like actual chainmail and ones that look like leather on the outside. Okay. Executioner's axe arrived in the chest today. They found the guns.
I've got weapons for and armor for getting.
Oh, Zayla! We got some really cool armor. Where'd Zayla disappear to? She's probably interacting with the scene with the idling. Oh, there she is. Alright, Zayla, let's find some place with more direct sunlight so we can see how cool this armor looks. Let's go over here. This is a great side quest exchange we're having in the chat. Yeah, we should do these more often in the chat. It makes up for when I'm fumbling with the game glitching up. Or crashing or whatever.
To the Blue Palace, you might...
Okay. Let's trade some stuff with Zayla.
Here's everything I have.
Zayla, let me borrow that fur coat so we can see the armor better. If this has better stats than her Worn Traveler's armor, she should just equip it automatically. Alright. Oh, apparently not. Chainmail, gloves, and then... Wow, I thought this would all have better stats. Maybe she just defaults to light armor over heavy? Maybe heavy armor is not the best choice for her. Maybe we found something Zayla can't do. Okay, let's see. Let's get the Worn Travelers. Let's see. She equipped the gloves and the boots, but not the armor itself.
If there's anything I can help you with...
It looks cool, though.
Do you mind?
Yeah, that's not a bad look for Zayla. Yeah, chat, let me know what you think of that. Zayla wears purple well. It looks good with her dark fur. She looks like a really delicious peanut butter and jelly sandwich. See if you can recruit Sheogorath to your side. Oh, Sheogorath's already... Oh, you're talking about the side quest. Now I'm just picturing a bunch of sweet rolls shooting each other with guns. Pulling a Cinnamon Toast Crunch, getting bigger with each one they eat. Well, funnily enough, there is a mod called Mother Sweet Roll that just places an enormous sweet roll in the middle of the marketplace in Whiterun. But yeah, chat, let me know what you think. Is this a good look for Zayla? I think it looks pretty cool. I wonder if the fur coat still fits over it as seamlessly as it does with the Worn Traveler's armor.
Here's everything I have.
Zayla, let's give that fur coat a whirl in combination with this chainmail.
Is there anything else you need?
Yeah, it still fits okay. What do you know? Cool. Alright. Automatic, yes. Okay, cool. Zayla in purple looks so good, yeah. In past playthroughs, I had her in different kinds of black suits of armor, too. Zayla wears black armor really. The darker colors, in turn, you know, look really good with her dark fur, in my opinion. Let's see... I need the mage light. Was it mage light or candlelight? Creates a hovering light. Okay, mage light instead of candlelight. Mage light, where are you? Probably after the L's. Okay, let's do the thing. You like Zayla's look? Cool, cool. In a previous playthrough a few years ago, I had Lydia wearing that same chainmail armor in purple too. Maybe this playthrough we should have made use of the all blacked out Dark Brotherhood armor too. I think it looks cooler than the default black and red. Okay, was it this mountain peak right here, or was it this one? Or it might be the right distance that either one works. Dusty's wondering what the bright flashing light from the screen is.
Someone to look up to. Someone to blame.
Okay, well, general opinion of chat seems to be that the chainmail's a good look for Zayla. Cool. Alright, we'll run Zayla in that suit of armor for a while then. Time to launch lights at a mountain. They ate your soup. You're putting some weird imagery in my head with the whole sweet roll side quest thing. In a future live stream, we should do a INIGO side quest. I had the idea for a really, really funny, like, mini horror game where you're like a bandit, you're like a criminal breaking into the Dragonborn's house, and unbeknownst to you, INIGO is there guarding the place, and he's crawling around inside the house. You don't know where he is because he's so tiny. And eventually you get murderized by INIGO. But it's all from the point of view of, like, the bandits, the would-be robbers. So it's hilarious, but it's also really scary. It starts out innocent, like INIGO's up in the rafters throwing grapes at you and stuff. Throwing consistently heavier and heavier and more damaging things at you. The guard armor should have been given full sleeves of chainmail. Okay. Yeah, that would have been a better look. The company of Thorin Oakenshield getting flashbanged. See, what are we doing? Oh yeah, speed level alteration. Sorry, I missed your question in chat. I was distracted with shooting lights at a mountain.
Oh, tending your hounds? You smell like a wet dog.
Lucian in your game looks menacing. Chicken did a lot of damage and died, and now got an entire city. Air attacks, sweet rolls. You're putting weird imagery in everyone's heads right now. Watching this makes me hungry. Forgot they bite back. Well, you are what you eat. If he bit you, you might turn into one of them now. You might turn into a sweet roll. Tamriel's silliest enemy. Dusty. Dusty just chirped again a little bit. I hope the microphone picked that up. It's like reading a soldier's lost entry. Yeah, like traveling deep into a ruin in Skyrim and finding someone's journal. Man, plowing right through the alteration. Sounds like a story Shia Gorath would make. But it would be about cheese instead of sweet roll. He likes sweet rolls in addition to cheese, though. Let's see. Since we're going sky high with the alteration skill, we might as well. Posted the picture of Lucian in your profile. Okay. Take a look at that in just a minute. I wonder with that perk if this will go faster. I feel like I can cast more mage lights without using up my magicka bar as fast. Wonder what the guards and your followers think while you're doing this. Sweet rolls have now eaten Delphine. Know what? That's a win. Yeah, I could live with Delphine getting eaten by sweet rolls. Okay, looking for your screenshot.
Thinking about spiders again, Inigo?
Oh, yeah, that is cool.
Spluttering, squishy, squashy spiders.
That's running through your mind rather often, isn't it?
Man looks ready to go to war.
Squishy, squashy spiders, splattering, squishy, squashy spiders, splattering, squishy, squashy spiders.
There's Lucian and Inigo with their funny conversation again.
Imperials impress impulsively.
Looks like a Soulsborne character.
Impervious Imperials impress impulsively.
And our
Impervious
strawberry
Imperials
buns.
impress impulsively. Impervious Imperials impress impulsively. Oh, that's lots of fun.
Alright, that's as high as the alteration's going. Should I do the legendary thing with it so I can start all over and level it up again? Again, there's a bit of latency, so I'll wait for chat to catch up. I think if I do the legendary thing, go right back to the beginning and I can level up right through the alteration again. To dungeons deep and caverns old, we must away fair break of day to find our long-forgotten path. Ah, more flashbacks. Whew. It's the fastest way to level up to 80. Okay. Alright, I'll do the legendary thing. Okay, that freed up some perk points. Maybe we can reuse those elsewhere. Let's see, can we reuse those in the smithing stat? Let's see. Yeah, glass. And how about... Oh, we can do Daedric now. Okay. Oh, we are so close to being able to do dragon armor. That's going to be awesome. A Japan-themed Skyrim going. Yep. Gotta be level 80 to fight the Ebony Warrior. That's the plan.
Thinking about spiders again, Inigo?
Spiders.
Didn't Inigo and Lucian just have that conversation?
That's running through your mind rather often, isn't it? Spiders, splattering, squishy, squashy.
Oh, this is gonna level up everything so fast. Didn't know about this oversight. Let's see.
spiders splattering.
Neglecting the lock picking. Why are you shooting balls of fire at the mountain? What do you do with all these dead sweet rolls? Well, eat them, obviously.
Squishy, squishy spiders.
Unless you're turning into one of them, and thus it would be considered an act of cannibalism.
Impervious Imperials impress impulsively.
I agree, they do.
Impervious Imperials impress impulsively. Impervious Imperials impress impulsively. Impervious Imperials impress impulsively. Oh, that's lots of fun.
Well, at least Inigo and Lucian are keeping themselves entertained. Anyone want some freshly killed sweet rolls? 25 gold septims per person. Wow. This is a fun chat thread. Alright, I'll level myself up a couple of more times. Can't stay here and do this the whole stream. Wonder what any passing dragon is going to think about these lights. Funny thing is, if you were able to cast mage lights like this over Phoenix, the people there would freak out. Well, giving some overdue attention to the lockpicking stat. Sounds like you'd be cooking those sweet rolls a little too much. Shio, I'll make you more sweet rolls. Whoops. Already have the alteration right back up to 59. Flashbangs galore.
So, Lucian, is there anyone special waiting for you at home?
Boy, Inigo and Lucian are chatting it up while I do this.
I mean, I hope they're not actually waiting for me per se, but I'm sure my parents will be glad to have me back when this is all over.
I was not talking about your parents, my friend.
No? Then what do you mean?
Do you have a partner?
Oh, I see. Well, yes, we're all partners here, aren't we? Partners in crime.
And now you are being deliberately obtuse.
And you are being nosy.
Awesome pick of Inigo and Lucian. Ooh, I will take a look-see.
You know what would be a good
Oh, lovely.
Free sweet rolls! Oh, ho, ho. Who wouldn't like that?
Inigo wears the dragon bone armor well. He should have dialogue about the dragon bone armor too. So someone said free sweet rolls. Just say no, Lucian, we won't judge. Alright, let's spam it to a level up one more time, then let's get back to wandering the wilds. Wonder if there's some obscure quest I haven't thought to do yet this playthrough. Again, we ought to go We ought to go to Fort Dawnguard and talk to what's-her-name about the dwarven crossbow design. I don't believe we've done that yet this playthrough. This just enough to get one more level up. INIGO, have them all, please. Yes. Bone Bros is now their nickname. Very nice. Oh, they wear the bones well. Alteration's already almost back up to 100. Free sweet rolls. Prepare for a Skyrim riot. Okay. Well, there we go. In the meantime, this is enabling us to take care of the neglected lockpick skill. Alright, we'll come back and do this some more later. Why is your stew moving? Wonder how INIGO would look in the bone mold armor. That would probably be a good look for him. I know Carjo looks cool in it too. Alright, let us go all the way across Skyrim. Talk to what's-her-face about the dwarven crossbow design. Don't let it use condensation. I read use conjuration. Even M. Night Shyamalan would think this story has too many twists. But do continue. That's why our food keeps coming alive. Alright, where do we find what's-her-face?
Divines preserve you. You're a hero.
How is the work coming along?
Fairly well, I'd say. I've managed to get this far without blowing myself up. I still have all my limbs.
Changes in the air.
Heard a tiny dusty chirp. Oh. Catch the stew before it runs away. Talk about your stew being runny.
That's why I always try to be ready for anything.
Imagining a pot of stew just hopping away.
While I doubt we'll ever be truly rid of vampires and... Do you have a moment? Gunmar and I have been talking and, well, we're slightly worried. We both realized that if Eastland's even allowed us in here, he must be really concerned. And if he's that concerned, the situation must be pretty bad. Make sense?
You're worried about what we're up against? You're worried about Harkon, even though we already turned him into a puddle of blood?
Yes. These vampires are a new threat, and a truly deadly one. Gunmar and I agree that we're going to need Florentius to help. Gunmar and I have a lot of work to do here, so we were hoping that maybe you could track him down.
Who is Florentius?
He's a priest of Archay. Well, he was. It's complicated.
INIGO looks good in the armor you posted. Okay.
It's a little eccentric.
Back to your channel I go.
And we could definitely use his skills.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing. We don't know where he is. Haven't seen him in years.
Another good look for
I
INIGO.
think he had regular contact with the Vigilance, and I know Isran kept track of them. So maybe you could ask Isran if he knows anything? Just keep in mind that he... well, he might not like the idea. Well, this isn't exactly a palace, is it? Still, it's sturdy, secure, and seems defensible. I suppose I'd rather be here than most other places in Skyrim. If Isran needs me, it must be pretty bad.
INIGO looks like he could be wearing the Emperor's armor if he had some. Can you teach me how to make a crossbow?
A basic one, of course. Talk to Gunmar if you need materials.
I won't Isran like me asking about Florentius.
The two of them just never got along. That's why Isran didn't have you go looking for him when he sent you after us. I want to add some punch to our crossbow capabilities. I've done all I can on my own. I need a little inspiration. I've always been fascinated with Dwemer artifacts. I take them apart, poke around in their guts, and try to figure things out. With mixed results. But as luck would have it, I tracked down the location of some actual Dwemer diagram drawings. So, if you'd be a dear and collect those plans for me?
Alright, alright.
Don't get yourself killed.
That's the idea.
Cozy little place, isn't it?
Doesn't fit in the enchant. So many plot twists. All right, we've got a couple of quests we can do for the Dawn Guard. Oh, I should have talked with Isran while I was in there. Whoops. Well, we'll do the enhanced crossbow thing first. Wherever Rodolph's house is. Which direction am I headed? Where in tarnation is Rodolph's house? Anyway. Well, maybe it's on Solstein. Okay. Well, in the meantime, let's at least talk with Isran.
Why? I knew it would come to this one day. I knew. And no one believed. Who said something? Soreen or Gunmar? I thought they'd have learned.
Yeah, I'll
a
check
lesson by
Solstein
now.
in a little bit.
I don't trust that man. And I don't want him here. I suppose she's right. I shouldn't let my personal feelings get in the way. Last I heard of him, he was aiding the vigilance of Stendar at Runvald. He may still be there. If he can maintain some appearance of normalcy, I'll allow him to stay. Stay alert.
Technically, we can add Isran to the squad as a follower now. Maybe we'll have to do that sometime. Squad's already too big, though. Maybe I should leave Shio to babysit the kids at Breezo. Or put him back where I found him. Take him back to... Wow, this lighting is really pretty right now. Gosh, this game's pretty. Oh, Skyrim, you're 15 years old and thus ancient by technological standards, but you're still beautiful. Thought you already completed the Dawn Guard. I completed the main Dawn Guard storyline. I apparently haven't found Florentius. And I haven't found the advanced crossbow schematics yet. Alright, let's see. Oh. Rune Vault's right there? He's that close? Gee whiz. Just trying to give you a chin scratch, Dusty. Isran's allowed to be a follower in vanilla Skyrim, or is this due to mods? I don't know. Might be part of Amazing Follower tweaks. That's an interesting idea, having Isran tag along with us. Mods, okay. Huh. So I guess it's not part of an update from Anniversary Edition or anything. That's an interesting idea, having Isran tag along as part of the squad. He otherwise doesn't seem to do much other than just hang out at the fort all the time. This is a long loading screen. You know I'm bored when I start to fidget with the loading. Okay, all right. Not that I want Isran to be my follower. Side with the vampires every time but the first time, I think. Only sided with the Dawn Guard in the new playthrough. INIGO in a throne looks so good. Oh yes. I've had him sit on the Jarl's throne before, just so we can hear some funny dialogue. Okay. Vault excavation. Something ain't right, and I intend to find out what, and everybody died at the end. Isran is not a vanilla follower. I imagine he'd be a pretty good follower, yeah. In one playthrough, okay. Well, maybe sometime this playthrough, before I end up having to start a new one, maybe we'll have Isran tag along. Okay. Well, we're on a Dawn Guard mission. We ought to use our special Dawn Guard weapon. Joining the Dawn Guard this playthrough. Ah. I pretty much always join the Dawn Guard. I don't ever want to be a vampire.
That's all you've got.
Wish the pause axe guy got more time to shine. Yeah, it seemed like they were hyping him up, like his story was going to be important. And then he's just kind of there. Wait, that guy had a crossbow. I should take that with me to spam the smithing skill later. Discovering Rune Vault. TLDR, everybody died. With liberty and justice for all. Would have been a nice underdog story, yes. I didn't kill any huskies on your playthrough, I stuck past them all. Don't look, my fur babies. Oh gosh, is this the one where we have to do that? That sucks. Maybe I can use animal allegiance? I'll try it. Each one is a man-child at home. I stopped being visible because I didn't follow my ideas and they didn't do what I wanted. Get cured or we're done. Huh? Yeah. He reminds me of a certain disagreeable friend of my younger brother's who was the type to call time out if you were about to catch him in tag. If you're about to catch him, oh, time out! Or if he's about to lose at a video game, he turned the console off. Why'd you turn it off? You cheated! That was his favorite catchphrase. You cheated. No, I win. I'm better than you. You cheated. What a little bee with an itch. Used to be like that when you were 8. Oh, he was like this well into his teens, to the point it was actually embarrassing to have him over. He was the type of kid to cry if somebody at the table had a bigger piece of pizza than he did. He probably still does. What just happened? Uh-oh. Animal allegiance! Be my friend, Husky, be my friend.
Like the bite to flee.
Why aren't you dying? The amount of dying you're currently not doing is very annoying. It's the similar things when I was younger as I was single-player Pokemon games. But to also lose a gym battle in Pokemon, I would turn off the Game Boy and pretend like it didn't happen. But yeah, somebody at the table had a bigger piece of pizza than he did. It's not fair! Where'd he get a bigger piece of pizza? Well, then if you had the bigger piece of pizza and he still had the smaller one, then it would still be unfair just in your favor. Oh, that'd be okay. He was the type who It was fine if things were unfair in his favor, but not in anybody else's. I think we all went through that phase like when we were younger. Yeah. The thing is, he didn't get over it when he got older. Well into his teens, he was like that, and it was annoying. I'm waiting so I can reuse Animal Allegiance. There we go. That should give the Huskies a chance to get out of this alive. Definitely went through a phase in high school. That fur coming out of your ears. We were having a bigger slice of cake for my cousin's birthday. It felt good at the time, but now you just feel bad about it. As long as you weren't bragging about it and being smug at the time. I think I ever said that anyone cheated. I think I played fairly. And again, I can't really remember back that far.
Is someone there? I cannot rest.
Oh, just die already. Thank you. Oh, there's one dead husky. Gee whiz. Had a Call of Duty phase in 07. Ah, the year the first Modern Warfare game dropped. That was the last Call of Duty game I actually enjoyed. The rest since then have ranged from meh to just downright terrible. Yeah, one dead husky. So able to sneak past the other one and let it live via Animal Allegiance.
Danger could come from anywhere, at any time, delivered by anyone.
Man, I forgot how big this place is.
What was that? What was that?
Oh, how is this missing?
This is going to be fun.
There we go.
Hello? Hear something? Who's there?
Did you hear something?
I guess I was just hearing things.
Better than your brothers at Call of Duty. Nice. What a year for video games 2007 was. You had Ace Combat 6, which ended up being a huge hit. Call of Duty 4, the first Modern Warfare game, and freaking Halo 3 all came out in the same year. That was a good year for video games. Might not remember me, but I remember you. If you kill the vampire at the end of this, all the charmed people and creatures will die. Oh, I was hoping we could spare the huskies. Well, I'm making an effort. Man, this place is generous with the expensive gemstones. I is sad now. Same. I was hoping we could spare the Huskies. Oh dear. Whoa! Oh, Volk himself. I assume being a named character, you'll be annoyingly difficult. Oh, okay, never mind. Not what I expected at all. Crown of Baron Zaya is helping with gemstones. Never realized how nosy with frogs Mark are. Holding your husky right now. Aww. Lego Star Wars Complete Saga is my favorite game. Yeah, my two younger brothers used to play a lot of Lego Star Wars. And around that same time, we used to play a lot of the original 2 Star Wars Battlefront games. The real Star Wars Battlefront games, and not the crap EA's pumping out today. Every chest and urn has a higher chance to give you more gemstones now since you have the Crown of Baron Zaya. Oh. Big yawn too. Oh. Dusty's certainly piling on the cute, and I mean she does that in general, but yeah. Take out the most sinister looking one first. Aha! You called it. That simplifies things. Oh, I learned a new spell. Oh, of course, that takes me over my carry weight limit. Hello, crazy man.
I knew you had it in you. Archay wasn't so sure. Between you and me, I think he didn't expect you to make it. But not me. I knew it all along.
So the crown is useless, essentially.
I knew Archay would save me. I asked for help, and he sent you. You are a very welcome addition to this dreary place, my friend. I owe both you and Archay a great deal. I'm sure I'll manage to repay him later. But you, what can I do to thank you?
You can meet me at Fort Dawnguard.
I suppose I could. What, pray tell, is there?
Isran needs your help.
Isran? My help? Is this some kind of a joke? Did Archay put you up to this? Isran's done nothing but mock me. He's never given me the respect I deserve.
Please, we need your help.
Look, I've just got myself out of quite a mess here, in case you haven't noticed. And while I appreciate your help, What's that? No, that's not what I... Yes, but... Are you sure? Really? Fine. Arcade says it's a good idea for me to go. I don't agree. But he's not the sort of fellow you can just ignore. I'll see you at Fort Dawnguard then. Don't worry. Arcade will show me the way.
Reminds me of Fozzie Bear talking to his thumb in Muppet's Treasure Island. Shio, take something heavy for me.
Honestly.
Thank you.
Sure. Sure.
Alright, is there a back or side door? Aha. Place is generous with the healing potions, too. I'm ready for May 4th. Ah, Star Wars. Thing is, if we add East Run, does that mean Shio leaves our group now? Maybe because of all the door blocks. Shio's been a bit glitchy is my problem. He randomly leaves the squad whenever he feels like it. Oh, good shot. We can keep Shio with the squad though. I'm sure he'll be way more massively entertaining than East Run.
Whoa, I was chasing my tail. I am glad it made the trip with me. Good to see you, by the way. Yes, my friend. I'm hoping I do not set myself on fire with this torch. It has happened before. If you need anything else, just ask.
Well, it is getting to be after 1 o'clock in the morning, so I should probably think about wrapping it up for the night, but like we did last night, before we sign off, let's enjoy some full screen Dusty and a little more chat for a few more minutes. Let's go out of my way to watch Return of the Jedi on May the 4th. It's my personal favorite. Yeah. I've heard Return of the Jedi get some undue, unjustified hate from some people. Which I don't think is cool. I still think it's a great movie. My absolute favorite is still The Empire Strikes Back, but yeah, I love me some Return of the Jedi too. I might just marathon the entire original trilogy on May the 4th. Well, let's enjoy a little full screen Dusty. Dusty, you're so cute. Everyone's always so glad to see you. Who's Anakin Lightsaber, the youngling slayer? Well, that's technically what it is. Well, once again, thank you everyone for the pointers on where to find stuff and how to do stuff. There's so many little fine details about this game I still don't know. I'm amazed that I've been playing this game for the better part of a decade, and I'm still learning new things about it, so it's Skyrim. You're never done learning new stuff about Skyrim. Trivia yesterday, you got a Star Wars question right. As you should. Is it good night time? Yeah, it's getting to be after 1 o'clock in the morning here. Been streaming for, wow, 4 hours now. Well, this was an exciting one for me because we finally beat Karstag. This was my first time beating him legitimately and not making the use of glitched weapons to do it. The beauty of open world games as a whole. Can't remember the word for what the question was, though. Yeah, sorry. If you ever upgrade to Anniversary Edition, there's so much more. Time flies. Yes, especially when you're having fun. I always have fun playing Skyrim, and I always have fun chatting with all of you. Therefore, this is fun to the second power, and thus time goes super fast. Well, yes, thank you all for the pointers. Thank you for the fun and downright funny chat. Those fly like an arrow. Fruit flies like a banana. I'd say get Anniversary Edition. Yeah, maybe I will yet. Thank you everyone very, very much for watching, and have just an excellent rest of your night. Have a safe, wonderful, and hopefully productive Thursday. Take it easy. Don't work too hard. Don't get yourselves punished for doing good work by having to do more work. Funny how nobody tells you a good job. They just punish you with more work. Alright. Let pet Dusty. See if we can get one more chirp out of her. Nope, not that time. I should probably just let her sleep then. Question was, what were the ships that the Empires used to fight the rebels? The answer was TIE Fighter. Ah! Yeah. I do love it when the subject of Star Wars comes up in anything trivia. I always feel like such a nerd for knowing the answers, but it's so much fun. Alright, well, everyone have an excellent rest of your night, and I hope to see you back here again very, very soon, where we will have more fun wading through glitchy, fussy Skyrim, and we'll have a blast in chat again very, very soon. Really, the best part of these streams, in my experience, is chat. Dusty all tuckered out. Yeah, she's been running laps around the house today. She's been very energetic and playful, which is a good sign for her recovery. So, I hope to see you all back here again with Dusty very, very soon. Thank you for watching. Take care now. Have a great rest of your night.